Good evening and welcome to day 67. Hey Caroline, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the lurk. And hello Korbenik, great to see you. So, how are you doing? I'm finally on vacation now. Today was my last day of work. Now I have 3 weeks of no work in front of me. I'm pretty stoked about that. I had chalupas for lunch. Oh, nice. I had spaghetti with homemade tomato sauce today. My youngest wanted to cook, so she helped in the kitchen and we made spaghetti with tomato sauce. It was very tasty. So, today is a special day. I don't know if the person is here. No, it seems Leo Skyblade is not here yet. Because today is Leo Skyblade's birthday. So we are waiting for him. But while we do that, I have planned to do more combat exploration and hopefully find more of those deep flow rifts and get some more nice iskies towards my goal of getting to 350 million ISK. Oh, I saw him in CCP's chat earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be possible, but he might be working again, or maybe he had lunch break, something like that. He is working in living in a totally different time zone, so it kinda is difficult sometimes. Okay, so one of the dailies today is to manufacture an item, and I think that is one of the easiest things we can do. So let's just search for a lens. I believe that's the easiest one to build. For example, a multi-frequency S lens. Go ore and minerals, and here we go. So daily is finished. Now we just need to jump. But that should not be a problem. Probably working. I think he's in the same time zone as me. Ah, so you're also US time zone? Because I would guess that you are in the US. Yes, okay. Yeah, time zone difference are kinda a problem sometimes. But we'll make the best out of it. But great that you are here, Korbenik, even if it's US time zone. Because I know that a lot of people from the US turn in much later to my streams, usually at around midnight my time. So let's see. We have 2 signatures in this system. So this is the first thing I'm going to do. I'm still thinking whether I should take my sister core probes with me. Because it's my only set and I don't really want to risk it. Because there is a phrase called don't risk what you can't afford to lose. And at the moment I can't afford to lose sister core probes. So that's why I don't take them with me. Yeah, it's currently 2:14 p.m. So imagine most people are at work. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we are 7 p.m., 9 p.m. German time at the moment. So it's pretty late here. Most people are at home now. So let's see, what kind of signatures do we have? I do want to find another one of those deep flow rifts. That would be like very cool for me. Because that one deep flow rift I found yesterday, I made so much ISK of that. I still haven't exchanged it, so that's one thing I need to do. So what have you been doing in Eve today, Korbenik? Anything special so far? Like I said, I had my last day of work today, so I had a lot of stuff to do, like talk with my colleagues, to give them information and get everything ready for me to drop out for 3 weeks. Since I'm kind of a head of a team, like not an actual team lead, but I do lead them, so it's kind of unofficial, I would say. So I had to get like stuff sorted out. But everything is done now, and I can be on vacation and relax. Although I will have to take a certificate exam while I'm on vacation. So that's one thing. I've been hunting for escalation at combat sites while farming Sisters of Eve loyalty. Ah, so you are basically doing the same thing that I'm doing at the moment. Hey, Leo Skyblade! Happy birthday! So, Leo Skyblade, because it's your birthday today, I have a special present for you. No, we don't need to sing again for him. I think we did that yesterday. That's enough. We don't need to do that again. And hello, Caroline. I'll give you a shout out once I have a few more viewers turning in. At the moment, I think it would be a waste of the cooldown. So, Leo Skyblade, what I have thought about, I will give you the opportunity to select one of the skins in my collection that you want to have, and I will gift it to you. So have a look. Maybe those are not that interesting. Those are just biosecurity skins. So I have some Ogura skins. I have a Crucifier skin, Cyclone Fleet issue, Federation Navy Comet, Ferox Navy issue, Astral, Magnate, Omen, Prophecy, Prospect, Punisher, Retribution. Sir, you don't need to do that, honestly. Yeah, but I want to do that. If you don't want to accept that gift, I have something else in mind. So that's the easier version for me. So if you see one skin here that you like, your favorite ship is the Caracal. Let me see if I have a Caracal skin. Unfortunately, I don't have any Caracal skins. Do you have a second favorite ship? Unfortunately, I'm not Stoffel. And here is Stoffel. I summoned Stoffel by saying his name. Welcome, Stoffel. How was your day? That's how it works. Yeah. I heard rumors that you need to say Stoffel's name 3 times in a row, and then he will suddenly appear. Good, thanks. Full of curry. Oh, so you had curry for lunch. That sounds good. Lol, worth a shot. I don't know. Honestly, the others pretty equally. Okay. So it's only the Caracal. Unfortunately, I don't have any Caracal skins which I can give to you. And I don't want to ask Stoffel again. But maybe I'm able to figure something out here. But first of all, I want to see whether I'm able to scan down this signature here. So, Leo Skyblade, how was your day today? What did you have for lunch? I am on it, don't worry. Oh, so Stoffel is already on it. So you will get a very special gift. Unfortunately, it's not from me, but from Stoffel instead. It's been okay, still at work. Ah, yeah. Corbenik said that usually people at that time are still at work in the US. So, but glad that you were able to turn in even that you while you were at work. So I would really like. I will send it to Wombat so everyone can see it. Oh, that's a great idea, Stoffel. Uh, 2:21 p.m. here. Yeah, I have to work in the government. I have to stream up while working. So glad your employer is not noticing. Oh, look here. Have you already got that one? Leo. Stoffel has sent me this beautiful skin to send to you. If you don't think I do, okay. If you don't have it, then it's yours. So let me see. Caracal. It needs a moment. Not showing up yet. Era. Now it's showing up. So would you please give me your IGN? And then I will send it over to you. This is just because it's your birthday and you have been a very loyal viewer for a long time now and really supportive to the channel, so I wanted to give something back. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to pull it out of my own stash, but because of the endless generosity of Stoffel, I'm still able to provide you with something. It's my pleasure. Happy birthday. Look, even Stoffel sends his regards. Drive active. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, but Yell, I didn't have to. Nice. So, let me talk a bit about the plan for today. So we are continuing where we left off yesterday. I'm searching for Class 1 wormholes. Class 2 is a little bit too much, as I found out yesterday. So unfortunately, those are not my target. So I will warp through different systems, trying to find combat sites and deep flow rifts. And we'll just try to do as much of them than we can and try to get some of those overseer effects, I think they are called. Overseer personal effects. Those are the things we are behind. 1421, is that better? That is European time frame. I can get behind. Okay, we have 2 more cosmic signatures in that system. Drop off another set of probes. So, Caroline, how have you been doing today? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch? You are part of this stream, so you have to be prepared to be asked weird questions by me. We call that military time here in the States. Puked, Les, that's progress, right? Ah, yeah, you're still sick. Dang it. I wish you the best, Caroline, for getting well very fast. So, unfortunately, that's everything I can do right now. But I will ask you once you have been, once you are feeling better. It's gonna be fine. Until October, you probably are going to be fine again. I think that's right. I'll visit the DR on the doctor on Monday if it doesn't get better. That's indeed a very good idea. Seeing a doctor probably isn't the worst thing to do. So let's see. Oh, nice. And I found a combat site. So what kind of combat site is it? That is the question here. If I remember it correctly, deep flow rifts were showing as combat sites as well, right? Yesterday. I had to scan them down and they were combat sites. Oh, that's interesting. That's a combat site which is not easy to scan down. Let's try it again. And this time I have faction drones with me. Okay, so it's a Blood Raider outpost again. If I remember it correctly, the Blood Raider outpost yesterday was a little bit too much to handle for me. So Blood Raider outpost was the one which had all the cruisers. Yeah, that were a lot of cruisers. So that might be one I need to do with my arbitrator then. Okay. So I will bookmark this one. It's probably not possible to do it with my current ship, but we might be able to do that with the arbitrator. Okay, and the second one, which is that one here. Go back to 4AU. Rifts are all level 1 combat sites. Okay, so if I find a level 1 combat site, there is a higher chance of it being a rift. Okay. And here. I'm wondering if that is working. I am gambling here. No, it's not. Okay, so I have to go one more. Okay, yeah, and now we found it. So it's exactly at that location. That's interesting. I didn't thought it would be here. So let's see. What kind of combat site is awaiting? Oh, we don't know it is a combat site. It could definitely be something else. And it is a wormhole indeed. If it's a wormhole that is leading to low sec, I will go through that. Just to have some more variation in the systems I'm coming through. Stoffel, by the way, which time zone are you? Are you also in the US or are you in the UK time zone? Because I've seen you like in a lot of Del Boys streams, so I thought you might be in the UK time zone as well. You're in the UK time zone. Okay, that's then my guess was right. So what kind of wormhole is that? That's a class 3 wormhole, so nothing for me. Let's go to the next system then. I am the only American here. No, you aren't. Corbinik is also from the US, Leo Skyblade. So you are not the only American here in chat. No worries. Wait. Okay, those are only Acolyte ones. But still, we have some place, so why not scoop them? I'll scoop the Acolyte ones. If I find Acolyte 2s, I will drop out the Acolyte 1s, and then I have even better drones. But if I find Acolytes 1 here on the gate, why not take them? Those are like dirt cheap and very easy for me to build, but if I am able to get them for free, I would be stupid to not do it. A good deal. Come on. And the last one. Okay. All drones are scooped up. Oh no, they aren't in the drone bay now. Okay, haven't thought about that. I thought they would be in the drone bay somehow. I don't know why. But of course they are not in the drone bay. Of course they are in the cargo hold. So I will need to dock to put them in the drone bay. Okay, so next system we have 3 signatures. So let's take a look at those. They are all here in the middle. Doggo treats. Ah. I mean, it's fine, Leo, to redeem that. But the thing is, Maya is not even in the room here. But I can search for her if you want, and I can try to give her treats. I'll be back here in a minute. Okay, so I'm back. Unfortunately, Leo, Maya... Oh no, now she has come. I came to her and asked her, hey, do you want treats? But she was like asleep and didn't seem interested, but now she's standing right beside me. So I will give her treats now. So now she is very happy dog and eating the treats. Got it. So if I time the doggo treats right, I can get a free 1 minute without UI for free. Technically, if I'm not at the computer, yeah, it is without UI. But only if you time it smart. We take smart Americans in the Netherlands. Come on over. By the way, Leo Skyblade, have you been in contact with Caroline? Yesterday, she was trying to recruit you to her wormhole corporation. And as I was reminded by, who was it today? Let me guess. It was Mr. Joe Lost, who in fact told me that Snot is a cult. So she might been trying to recruit her to your cult, to her cult. Caroline, do you have anything to say about that? I'd have to research the laws first. Did I have not been able to respond back? Yeah, lots of going on this week, but I will contact again soon. No rush, buddy. Always there. Okay, so Caroline is completely ignoring my question. That is very telling. I was told today that Snot can officially be called a cult, Caroline. And I was about to ask you what is your opinion about that? It was Mr. Joe Lost that told me that. Feel very bad. I just joined Void Hounds, so well, I have to chat about that. Joe Shocks talks shit about all the time. We are not a cult. What is the difference? Like, where is the line of being a cult, and why do a lot of people say that Snot is a cult? Because that's not the first time I hear that. That's an interesting question. So I think we have some people in here now. So let me give a shout out to Caroline. So if you are not following Caroline yet, please do so. She's a very, very friendly person. She helped me with my PI, Factory Planet. She and her boyfriend Dio, which was very helpful indeed, and opened a lot of eyes. And yeah, give her some support. You gotta sign the NDA after you join, but we're not a cult. Oh, if you have to sign an NDA, that is kind of suspicious of being a cult. So what stays inside? What happens inside the cult stays inside the cult. Like that. Okay, so we found a wormhole. I will be warping to that one. Can't talk about it, sorry. Yeah, so it's like the Fight Club. You can't talk about. I see. I see. I'm already in the Masons, so I know how to keep secrets. No worries. Okay, we found a second wormhole. Now we only have one signature left. Let me see. It's most likely on the bottom side here, I guess. but that's just guessing. If people don't stick to the NDA, we defenestrate them. Oh. So you have to be careful, Leo. Once you're in, there's no way back. It's only a one-way ticket. So while I'm scanning here, let me see if I can find a skin for you to give away for today. I think we'll do a little longer today. And I will give away the Squall skin. Start give away Squall Celestial Coalescence and 50. So giveaway is up. Use exclamation mark buy note to enter the giveaway. Let me also pin this one so other people are able to find it. Oh, Squall skins, they are cool. So I will showcase the skin. So this here is the skin that you are able to get. This one here. Isn't that pretty? So white and pink. All over the Squall. Yeah, that's on my list to fly someday. Ah, great. Then you now have the chance to get the skin. It's the USB stick. You know, I haven't thought about that, but you're actually right. There's only one skin that I enjoy more for this ship. Like, if I ever have this ship in the future, the skin I will try to get is this one. I don't know what it is, but this orange skin is just very appealing to me. But I can totally understand why people are after the white and pink skins. Okay, so it's a drone asteroid infestation inside that system. But I do need to be a little bit more careful because there is a Tengu luring around here. If I weren't this colorblind, I'd take your commission. So, let me see. Oh, there has been a contract. Oh, Stoffel. But I haven't got the ship yet. That's very kind of you, but I don't have the ship yet. But thank you nonetheless. Very kind. Yet. Yeah, like, let me see how much it would take me to build that ship. I don't want to simulate it. I want to get into the industry part. So here we are for the blueprint. Auto integrity preservation seals. Those take planetary. Okay, I have everything. I have super tensile plastics. I have nanites, so that should not be a problem. And then only I need carbon. And the reinforced carbon fiber comes from this reaction. That's only ice, so that and moon ore, so that shouldn't be a problem. So I guess once I have my endurance, technically I could also try to build the Squall. The only thing I see is that is the problem is the blueprint, most likely. Just inject it. You will get there. I will do it. Thank you, Stoffel. So I will take the Squall. Oh, I haven't accepted it. I will have to accept the contract. So here we are. I have accepted the contract. Why is it showing up though? Maybe it just takes a little bit longer? Maybe I need to dock and undock again. So let's warp to those wormholes and let's see what those are. And while I do that, I will search for the asteroid drone infestation. Drone infestation. Eve. Okay, those are not really good for me. Like, there's nothing worth for me. The only thing is like a few overseer effects, but only in a very low manner. That's a class 3 wormhole again, right? With the white and the red. So let's look at the other wormhole. And maybe now the squall. Yeah, now the squall is here. So let me activate the license. And you might see me flying a squall in the future. I can't promise on that, but I'll try. Oh yeah, I bet that's gotta be hard unless you have seen the color. Reminds me of the book we had to read in high school. Never saw any and it's still hard. Maybe someday they will find a way to correct that. If you want to correct that, I could see how that might be overwhelming. Ah, so you're talking about Caroline's color blindness. I can't really imagine how this is like. The only thing is I think I had some glasses on when we were at a specific museum where it showed us how dogs see the world. And I think dogs are also colorblind, so that could be like similar. But I don't want to like compare you to a dog. Okay, let's warp to the next system and let's see. Might be a dog or a shark, but Magical Geek says I'm a shark. And there's Stuffle giving a shout out for Leo Skyblade. And that's even when Leo Skyblade isn't streaming yet. Like baby shark, do. More like mummy shark. And hello, Delboy. Welcome to the stream. We are currently searching for combat exploration sites, and most importantly, we are searching for deep floor rifts at the moment. Because yesterday I made a total of 48 million in Triglavian databases and what are the other things called? The blue loot stuff out of those deep floor rifts. So it was a nice amount of money towards my Harbinger goal. So I think if I find one of those again, this might give me an edge. I think I'm onto something. Okay, let's warp to a bookmark. Or let's place some bookmarks. Another thing I learned today, I was lurking in Mr. Ghosty gaming stream. And he told me about using probes to create bookmarks. But I think the thing he was talking about is only applicable for drifter wormholes or something like that. I haven't had a look at this. This is on my to-do list to research. So Stoffel, could you please give Delboy a shout out next? That would be lovely. What about Grandpa Shark?
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we are here. The system is very huge. Hey, CSX! Hello all. Keyboard is broke and I'm using Windows on screen 1, so I won't be chatting much. If I do respond, will be delayed because typing with mouse is slow as fuck. Of course, CSX Hobo. Like, I value that so much that even without a keyboard, you still want to be part of the stream here and took the time to wrote down that message. So thank you for being here. So how are you doing, Delboy? How was your week? Or how was your day, since I asked you about your week yesterday? You can talk in emojis with your mouse. That's right, technically. Technically speaking, he's able to talk in emojis. He didn't ask us yet what we had for lunch. That's right, Delboy. What did you have for lunch today? The day was busy. Oh, I see. I had my last day before vacation today, so it was a very busy day as well. But now I can finally sit here and I have 3 weeks off work. So unfortunately, I'm not able to stream each day because family life is like still a thing. So I have to take care of my children each day and I can't like stream 24/7. But I might be able to chuck in a few more streams than usual during the week. We will see. So I might update my schedule on my profile page and I'll update I'll give you an update in Discord. So if you haven't joined Discord yet and you want to be on top of the curve and always up to date about streams, please be invited to join the Discord. So you're always able to see when I'm going live next. Duck legs and fried eggs. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Nothing I would enjoy myself personally, but I can imagine that was very tasty. Okay, so Stuffle. Shout out. The Welch Delboy, or have you given a shout out to him? And yeah, you have. I totally didn't saw that. Maybe that was lost in chat. So beautiful people here. If you haven't joined Mr. The Welch Delboy yet, he's an awesome guy. He's hosting level 4 community fleets very frequently. And it's a lot of fun with him, always in the Discord or in the fleet. So if you are searching for a group to do level 4 missions with, and you just want to listen to how to do those level 4 missions and be part of an awesome community, please be sure to give The Welch Delboy a follow. So what do we have here? I have high hopes for Deep Floor Rift in this system. Yesterday I was told, I think it was you, Stoffel, that told me that Deep Floor Rifts aren't that rare. So I should be able to find some. If I don't find any Deep Floor Rift today, I will make the assumption that they are a little bit more rare than I thought. Definitely not that rare anymore. So are there specific systems that have a higher probability of finding one of those deep flow rifts? And we found a data site. Okay. I'll take it. I will do it, and I hope I will be able to find a... But wait, that's a level 4? No, that's a level 3 data site. I might be able to scan that one down. I'm not sure, though. It could be different. Because I'm also... but I'm on the lowest precision at the moment. So let's see. Am I able to scan this one down? And I am able to scan this one down. Oh wait, but it's a Aegis secure transfer facility. So I'm most likely going to be dead if I warp there, right? I remember my last time in one of those Aegis security facilities. Aegis security facility. I think those are the ones with the no, those was a capital ship. This is a transfer. Okay, the transfer secure facility has some nasty ship in it though. And it has battleships. Battleships and frigates and cruisers in it. I'm not sure this is a good thing for me to do. Just had all the power go off and then back on. Rebooting computers now. Lol. Joined via phone. Well, that's not good. I hope that your computer is fine and this was just a coincidence. And I give you half an hour. And in half an hour, we will draw the giveaway for the Squall skin. So if you haven't entered yet, this is the skin that we are giving away at the moment. It's called the Celestial Coalescence. Or Coalescence. And if you want to win that, it's up for grab at the moment. Nah, it was the whole hose and I'm back up and running now. Okay, nice. So it wasn't that serious. That's great to hear. And Leo Skyblade, I saw that you tried to join again. But no worries. At the moment, the chances are very good, since not much people have joined. So let's see, what is that? Wait, I had better precision before I went further in. Okay, so this is a rogue trial yard. Let me research that thing. Rogue trial yard. Frigates, destroyers, and then some cruisers. About 1.8 million in bounties. Let's see for the next one. But I'll first scan that one down. Not really worth for me entering for skins I donated. Yeah, unfortunately, Stoffel, since you... Like, I really enjoy and I really appreciate you donating all the skins. But on the other hand, you're not really able to get a prize which you haven't seen yet. You could win them back. That's right. I think he did that for the... he tried that for the Dramiel, if I'm not sure. I think I remembered that right. Okay, so what is that? That's another combat site. Good lord, you must have be the donator who funded the world war in Eve. I'm not sure. Stoffel, have you funded a war in Eve? You're not that rich. You're by far the richest person that I know, and you say you're not that rich. Stoffel is just a skin dealer. Another rogue trial yard. So I found 2 of those now. And there is a blood refuge and a blood raider. What is that? Fortress? Forsaken Den. So blood raider refuge, blood raider Forsaken Den, and blood raider rally point. So 3 more sites to research. Blood raider Den. Okay. That seems manageable, to be honest. Not much bounties, though. It has the chance to drop faction loot, but I'm after the overseer effects. So what else do we have? We have the Blood Raider Forsaken Den. Maybe that one is a little bit harder. Yeah, that's definitely harder. That has battle cruisers all over the place. So nothing I could do with my current chip. And then we have the rally point and the refuge. It is just me, or are you dirt poor in Eve terms, Wombat? How do you define dirt poor? I think I'm not rich, not very rich, but I'm also not poor. Some battles are worth trillions at a night. It would clear me out. Man, it definitely sounds good, and I do have a next act to start with. I will definitely reach out to you soon. Maybe I can make a new tune just to join with you guys. Got plenty of LSI skills. Wouldn't be a problem. No, I was saying me and you are dirt poor in terms of Eve assets. Yeah, but I think I still have a little bit more than you. But yeah, I think we can say that. Because I have some wealth from my previous life as an abyssal runner. Because as I said earlier, I did a lot of abyssals in the past, and I was able to get a little bit of ISK. Okay, not a little bit more ISK. Hey, Slim Monkey, welcome. Welcome to the party, and here is your shout out. So, how have you been doing, Slim Monkey? How was your day? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? Just got off work. Okay, nice. So you are able to give your full attention to the stream now. I think that's something nice. Okay, we have the refuge, which can technically escalate into the monastery we had yesterday. But I'm going to try to scan down the other ones. But to be honest, I'm not really sure. I think there was one site which made good ISK with my arbitrator in the past, and that was like the overgrowth drone hive. But I never was able to complete that one. But other than that, combat sites so far haven't been giving me much ISK in terms of bounties or overseer effects. So I'm currently searching just for the deep flow rifts, to be honest. No lunch yet or even breakfast, but all in all, it has been okay. Okay. Then I think you should get something to eat very fast, Slim Monkey, if you haven't had breakfast or lunch today. A relic site. Decayed Blood Raider excavation. Okay, now we finally found something that we can run in the meantime, at least. So we want this one. Get it over here. And for AU. You're probably right, and I'm not currently doing anything that makes me worth it to them. Won't be seen as a clan hopper. Personally, if you want my opinion on that, if you say to them, hey guys, sorry, the things that you are doing, this is just not the content that I enjoy, and I'll want to do something else, they won't be mad at all to you. It's better than just leaving without saying a word. But in EVE, I think that's totally fine if you find that your current cooperation does not align with your priorities, that you just leave the cooperation and find some cooperation that is more, better fitting towards what you're doing. That's how I would put it. Especially in the start. It can take some time to find the right cooperation. Yeah, like if you have like 15 corporations and you have been like hopping between them, only staying 1 or 2 days in each of them, then it might look a little bit sus. But other than that, I think you're totally fine. But this is just my opinion. Like, but Caroline already has confirmed that I'm on the right track here. But EVE-wise, I just got done with the starting missions and not took up shop in Rennes to start Sisters of Eve missions. People hop in and out of corps all the time. A good corp environment is very important. Yes, that is true indeed. Yeah, makes sense. I just don't wanna be seen as disloyal. No, I think that's not the problem. Like I said, if you are if you say to them, hey, and you give them like a reason why you want to leave the corp, I think that's totally fine. The thing that I personally wouldn't do is just leaving a corp without saying a word. I think that's not nice, because in the end we're all humans, And if you want to get along with other humans, you will have to be nice to them. I'm in a corporation just to dodge taxes. I haven't even interacted with them, lol. To be fair, it's kinda like the thing that I'm doing at the moment. I am from the start, like from my very first day, I am part of the Kruzek rule-breaking bastards. Because they are also a corporation which are doing Ironman challenges and stuff like that. So they are aligning with my priorities. But if you see here, there's no one online. I'm the only one online in this whole corporation at the moment. So I haven't been playing with any of them yet. So I'm just a lone wolf in a empty corporation, but with 0% tax. So I don't pay a dime. So that's fine with me. Just looking for a corp willing to give me all their items and ISK for the past 20 years. Good luck finding one corporation that does that. 1212. Okay, found it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 4. Okay, not here. 1. Item. Okay, core is here. And here's the core. Ooh, that was close. Let's go to the next one. Have I scanned down? Yes, I have scanned down all the different combat sites in that system. I run a wormhole corp that focuses on teaching new bros and returning veterans. That's not happening anywhere. One question, Caroline. Do you know the corporation Shadow Flight? Is that a corporation you know? I heard it's a cult. Yeah, like I said, Caroline, I think you're doing something wrong if so many people say that Snot is a cult. Where the hell is the core? Okay, it could be here. It's a whole meme about Snot. Wombat told me personally. Because that was my previous cooperation with my old character, Caroline. I was living with them inside a wormhole for some time. But the problem is they were mostly US time-based. But I wasn't able to play with them a lot. So I basically went inactive. And then I started this Ironman challenge. And yeah. Now I have different priorities. Where the hell is that stupid core? It can only be here, right? Because this is the only node here. This is the only node here. So the core can only be in one of those. It's way down here. Okay. I am EU time zone, but we got US members too, where their hours overlap, especially considering my sleep isn't regular, so my awake hours aren't regular either. The thing is, they also had like a lot of people from the EU. It's not that like the whole corporation was US time based. The problem for me was they were playing at like 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. my time. And I was only able to join them on like 9 p.m. my time, going onwards to midnight. So that's where a lot of them already went away. So all the like big events where they did stuff together were happening before my time, you know? So that was the issue for me, why I didn't have much time to play with them. But they were very, very nice people, especially the leader. I don't know his name. I will remember it immediately if I see it. But let me show it to you. So I don't want to make here wrong advertisements, because I think your corporation is definitely worth checking out, Caroline. I just want to show what kind of corporation I was in beforehand. So Shadow Flight is the name. This one? No. This one. Yeah, this one was the one. And where is members? Why I can't see any members? Hot Tea, exactly. That was the leader. Oh no, I failed the hack. I'm so stupid. I don't have a crazy activity requirements either. I just like teaching players. I do it in Eve. I do it for Magic the Gathering. I do it for Lord of the Rings in-game. Should DM him and ask him how he makes his tea warm, microwave or kettle? I think he will throw his kettle at me if I ask him that. Okay, one here, one here. So there's item here. I think the core can be here. One. Okay, it's not here. Two. Can be here. Okay, it is here. With the last life, I was able to get the core. I'm just really quickly doing this exploration here, and after that I'm returning to scanning down more combat sites, as I haven't found the one that I'm searching for. I still remember the game, the guy that took 7 billion in assets from my group 9 years ago. My local game store that my boyfriend works at, me and him together host a Learn to Play and Magic Academy event there. And at home I once in a while host to learn draft events too. Oh yeah, I started in 2018. We had a guy like that too. He took our wormhole structure and everything in it. Not combat. I know. That is not combat. But I will go and do combat. The thing is, I'm not... I haven't found the combat site I want to do yet. Because every combat site I find is like not worth doing at all. So let me see. I want a Deep Flow Rift. That's a site I'm searching for. So let's go back to Sharza. We could technically do the Blood Refuge. Like, that is something we could do. And this escalates to a better site.
Warp drive active.
Very nice. Haven't been to an IGS in a while. I burned out with the constant product launches. Just ignore the launches and build decks in the theme you like. Just look up cards that work at the point of building, play with them, and once in a while come across a card to upgrade. Oh, I see you're deep into not Warhammer. You're deep into Magic the Gathering lore here and stuff like that. So let's get rid of these. That's so much faster. Look how much damage my faction drones are doing.
Requires you to have an active target.
But I should go into further reach, so I'm not having problems with them. Let me try to go further away. Okay, now the destroyers come. And the next one. That's how I like it to be. 8 minutes for the giveaway, by the way. So I was gripping yesterday about how small projection ammo needs 0.4 ores, but missiles need basic. Then I saw the gamma beam lens material and said, never mind. Yeah,
The capacitor.
the lenses do take a lot of different materials, as well as sidrin and some of the more advanced ores. Oh wait, I don't want to lose that one. So I have to retrieve that one. Get out another one. Why do they have a hard time following my commands? I just want them to do this for Ursa here. Okay, now 2 Tormentors left. I have to pay attention to the side. Blood Refuge. So wave 3. Okay, as soon as we have the Commander Destroyer, that is going to be the last wave. But other than that, I'm good. Okay. Let's go for the destroyers first,
To give the command to a drone
as they do the most amount of damage. Make em dead, Wombat. I'll do it. I'll try my best. Yeah, but in mine, the smalls should be high-sec ores. Matte and higher, sure. Okay. Yeah, the lenses, I'm not sure if every lens, but I know that some of them need like Sidrin and Megasight and stuff like that, and you can't get that from high-sec. Also, what's the skin for the giveaway? It's exactly this one here. So the Squall Coalescence. This is the one we're giving away at the moment. So if you want to win that, Slim Monkey, be sure to enter the giveaway. It's one you don't want. You won't like it. It's not Minmatar. Okay, so there are 2 different racks here. Unfortunately, none of them is called Commander Destroyer, so I don't really know which one of them contains the stuff I need or not need. Oh, the Commander spawn is optional. I see. So it seems I haven't got a Commander spawn then. Recall your drones already. I will do it. Nah, you should enter. I was just teasing. Okay, we got some infrared lenses. So nothing special. What else have we got here? Okay, also nothing special. I may trade it. My boyfriend is literally playing Commander with a group behind me whilst I'm sick. That's mean. That's very mean. Okay, so we did the Blood Refuge and nothing happened, so we didn't get a escalation. So I will jump to the next system.
Active.
At least I didn't think we got an escalation. Let me see. No, no escalation. Oh no, escalations are here. Exploration. Yeah, but it's still unavailable. So in 3 minutes, we're going to draw the winner for the Squall. And then we will see who of you will be the new owner of that beauty. Nah, it's fine. They didn't force me to play, so it's all good. Although I do like draft and modern occasionally. I mean, I don't know. He's in the same room as, yeah, that shows love. But apparently have to walk away to win. I love drafting because it makes me think about every single card and how they could work together. Chaos or mystery drafts are the best though. I played Magic the Gathering in the past too. The only thing that I remember is I used a lot of water. So I had a lot of water cards. That's the only thing I can remember. And I think I was using a mill deck. So I was like trying to get my opponents to throw away as much as possible of their own cards. Yeah, but he doesn't give me hugs now, because there are other people here. A little prude. Eek, you're a blue player. I think I need to rethink if I want to hang out with you. Not a blue mage. Holy shit. I didn't think that would cause such a hard discussion here. I am immune to most things, it seems. I was transporting patients all through COVID on an ambulance. Never got COVID. Wife is the same room as a student, and boom, she has it. Mardu for the win. I even kissed her and took care of her while she was sick, and nothing. I think then you have a very, very good immune system, Leo Skyblade. You can be very proud of that. So here we are again. Let's put that on that planet here. Maybe a little too deep here. I have a terrible immune system. I got MS and quite some other issues, aka a page long. I get sick all the time. I have the problem that when my wife is sick, I will get sick immediately after. Like while she gets home and she says like, "Oh dang, I feel so bad." A few days later, I will have the same. But other than that, I don't have issues of getting sick very often. Only if like my wife has it, then I'll have it next. Too bad I'm in a heart failure, good immune system. Piss poor heart. Aw, dang it. That sucks. No, men only get the boy flu. You should talk to my wife because I think she's saying the same. Need to work on your isolation protocols, Wombat. We don't do isolation protocols. Like, it's impossible. We're living in one flat. We're all living together. There's no way I will be able to isolate myself from my wife inside the flat. We only have one bedroom, so I can't even sleep in another room. On the other hand, I really don't want to do that. Sympathy sickness. Yeah. Let's call it sympathy sickness. I think that's a great thing, how to call that. So let me draw the winner. And the winner of the Squall Coalescence skin is Corbinik. Congratulations, Corbinik. May I have your in-game name, please? I love that you're calling out rigged while you won yourself. I think that's good sportsmanship. So here you go. Congratulations and have fun with that beautiful skin. Okay, so I found a relic site. I still want to see what the others are. Let me see. Have fun flying your USB stick. Don't tell him, monkey. Lol, gotta get there first. Indeed, indeed. So do you have the ship, is the question, Corbinik. Or is this skin just the motivation for getting the ship in the future? Let me switch off my Ironman and switch to my main and I'll accept. Sure. A desolate site. What the hell is a desolate site? I think I haven't come across one of those yet. Lol, I just realized I was off work 3 minutes ago. Okay. So you are now in your free time. That's great, Leo. So let me look what a desolate site is. Desolate site. Okay, some drones. Some loot. Some bounties. Okay, so not great loot, but also very easy to handle, I would say. So let's just do it. So we have something to do while I'm scanning.
Warp drive active.
Yep, shut that work computer down so fast. You know, I said the same thing when I saw Wombat doing it, and then suddenly I wanted to try it. I would... So you said earlier that you would have never have the patience for doing it, and now you're doing it yourself. That's kind of funny, to be honest. Me just sitting in the hot car trying to cool off watching. Only 95 outside, so 127 in the car. Oh, dang it. I will have to calculate that into Celsius so I know how hot that is. So 127. I believe that's 36, something like that, maybe? Why do the Americans do weird math? To be honest, for me as an European, the imperial system does not seem very useful. But I am biased as an European, so we want to be unique. Makes you truly appreciate good modules and shows you how simple the regular game can be once you get the basics down. That is right. And what I also like a lot for Benik is that it not only makes you appreciate the simple things, but also it shows you that you don't need to have a lot of money to enjoy the game. With just very basic ships, Tech 1 fitted, you can have a lot of fun in the game. And that is a thing that I think is kinda unique. Everyone is unique. There is no one like you. So let's get rid of the Bagarakuda. Germans and Korbenik are weird. Hey. You shouldn't talk about... you shouldn't, like, put all Germans in one pot. You're like discriminating a whole country here. Odd view of fun and efficiency and all that. I mean, I know what you're after. So let me see a new skin which I can pull out for you. So Stuffle, are you still here? Could you do a giveaway for a Ferox Navy issue Steel Cardinal skin? So I could concentrate on my combat here. That would be beautiful. I have a German sitting right behind me. One of our magic friends is German too. Okay. That's interesting indeed. Could you please tell him a servus from Wombat? N 95 is 35 Celsius. And 127 is 52. Holy shit. I don't think I would be alive at that temperature. How are you even able to breathe inside that car while it's being so hot? According to Google anyway. Okay, I see. Okay, so come on. It roughly gets to 38 degrees here. Windows down and AC on, trying its hardest. But Windows down and AC on is probably the most inefficient thing you could do, Slim Monkey. You either have your windows shut and AC on full, or you have your windows down and AC off. But AC on and windows down, I don't think that's pretty useful. Hope Magic Games finish soon. I want to go to bed. Can't you go to bed in another room, Caroline? Or is your bedroom in the same room than they are playing Magic at the moment? Oh, wait. No, stop. Stop shooting my own drone. Why the hell am I shooting my own drone?
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor
Okay.
is empty.
Now I'm completely out of capacitor. I can, but they are loud. Ah, I see. So that is the issue here. AC pushes the hot air outside the car. Science checks out to me. Exactly. That's why I said that if you want to have your vehicle to cool down, you will have to run your AC, but have the windows shut, so no new hot air comes in from outside. AC help the vents, and AC unit gets cold. I think I'm a little bit in a problem here. There are quite a few ships around me. Okay, but now only frigates are left, so that's a positive. But open windows let the 127 out and the 50 and the 95 in, so cool down faster. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, so maybe if it's hotter outside than it is in the car, you are probably right. I think they are talking about when first starting the car. The AC needs time to fully come on. Gotta vent the heat that was trapped in the car. That is indeed possible. Okay, so is that the last one? By the way, I just saw there's an Athanor in this system as well. And we got loot. What kind of loot it will be? And we got some drone synaptic, whatever that is. Let me see. Oh, nice. That is required for building myself augmented blueprints. How much do I need for that? 8. So 8 drone synaptics for one of those. Oh, cool. So if I get more of those components, I could create my own Acolyte Tech 2s. That's nice. But on the other hand, I think it's much easier to scan them down from other people. So there's one side left here, which I want to do. So unfortunately, no more deep flow rifts today. I thought I would be able to get one more. Bex, sorry, I had to go secure my work in the lockbox. Looks like you survived. Yeah, I did survive. Thank you. Is it worth it? No. So the thing that I'm doing here so far, I can't say it's worth it. If you're asking for that, Slim Monkey. I would rather go the Making You Tech 2 BPC. Since it's only a blueprint copy, I don't think it's worth it. It's much easier to scan down drones of other people and try to go after them, I believe. By the way, that's also one thing I could do. I could search for Tech 2 drones. Maybe I'll do that next stream. Because I could use some Tech 2 drones for myself. That would be a nice addition. So, by the way, I haven't showcased the skin. So this is the skin that you are going to be able to win. So it's a Ferox Navy issue Steel Cardinal. So it's silver with some red accents on the sides. So if you haven't got that one, now is your chance. And a little bit more into the middle. And here we are. Great. Looks like Star Trek. It's gray for everyone. And another one of those Aegis secure transfer facilities. Dang it. So I did everything in that system here. So nothing more to do here. So let's get my drones. And maybe jump into a Zeddy and hope for the best. Or another thing I could do is I could also get my Coercer and go down to Syndicate. I don't have a Coercer there. I would need to produce a new one. Let's have a look at the bucket list at the moment. Oh, and I should have a look at my moon monitoring. So the bucket list. What does the bucket list say? I wanted to get some skills. I did this. Oh yeah, what another thing is, I could get my missile support skill books. I haven't got the skill books yet. That's one thing on my bucket list which I should do. Does it reflect the skybox? I can't say that. Let me see that. I don't think it will reflect the skybox. Or maybe it could. I'm not sure though. I can't promise. So the next system I'm going to check is a Zeddy. It's an older skin. By the way, I should repair my ship here. Haven't done that yet. It's kind of sad that I haven't found any Deep Floor Rifts yet. There are a few combat sites here, or cosmic signatures. I'll have a look. I'd guess no. It didn't show Wombat's face, so no reflection seems possible. Oh boy. What have you been drinking on your work? The science checks out. Yeah, okay. Let's call it science then. Oh, got one. Does doing the prospect turn things into ISR agents. Anyone see that as worth it? What the hell? Oh god, one of those doing the prospect turn things into the ISRI agents. Anyone see that's worth it? I can't answer that question. But maybe Caroline is able to do that. I have problems understanding what you are trying to say. But it's not you, it's just me. I don't get what you mean with like ISRA agents and stuff like that. It's worth for cheap ships, but sometimes it asks you for like an orca or something, and then it's definitely not. That explains why he streams at night, away from the sun. So am I a vampire now? What the hell are you guys thinking of me here? He can't handle garlic or silver either. Oh. Go to agents on opportunities. Okay, I will do that. Agents. Oh, on opportunities, you said. So this one here. Agents. Agent missions. Do you mean this one? Sorry, the other thing. So you mean the agency, not the opportunities. A vampire wombat who fails to pay his child support on time to the pregnant wombat. Oh no.
Warp drive active.
What has this become? Since the pregnant wombat has shown up, this really has started being a lore here. The wombat lore deepens. So let me see what that wormhole is. There is an unstable wormhole, and this leads somewhere. Into low security space. Perfect. That's where I want to go. So let's save this first. That's ATL. And then it's LS. Because I don't know where it is going to lead.
Warp drive active.
Yep, the wombat is just like an abbreviation for some weird group of bats, aka vampires. The wombat and the Judy lady to the far left. If I redeem a wombat facts, do you think he will admit it? No, I won't admit I'm a wombat vampire or whatever you're thinking I am here. I'm not supporting that kind of lore that you're trying to spin upon me. He may not, but we will take care of it. Ah, come on. I see you guys writing fan fictions about me at that point. Snot is not a cult and Wombat is not a vampire. It's all true. Yeah, I guess what you mean. But a lot more people have told me that Snot is a cult than that I'm a vampire. By the way, what does Snot stand for, Caroline? Maybe you're able to tell me that. Or is that also under the non-disclosure agreement? No one knew about your vampirism before today, so it's okay. SNOT stands for Space Nerds on Twitch. Oh, okay. So it's an abbreviation. I see. I mean, I was sure it was an abbreviation. I just didn't know it was for Space Nerds on Twitch. That's kind of creative. But the agent missions and the lady on the far left and when there and the LP store look like it's nothing good to me. I think I know what you mean. You mean the Paragon agents, right? These ones here. The only thing I have been told about that is I should not do that because it's scam. They are scamming you. But I guess if you really, really like Evermarks, you could do that. Okay, so there's a class 2 wormhole here. Not looking for at the moment. Give doggo treats. Let me see if I can find Maya. Oh no, there's Tefcross. Tefcross is exactly the guy that tried to combat scan me down yesterday. So I am not going to give the dog treats right now. Because he will definitely be scanning for me. You see? There is exactly one combat prop already on me. So it will just take minutes before he's at my place. Yeah, of course. Watch your back. I will do. And keep moving. Yes, technically I could do that. If I just keep moving with my micro warp drive, he's not able to go to, get to me. I will align to another safe spot though. So I will have him land on me and then just warp away. I hope it's not a stream sniper. Even if it is a stream sniper, he can't try to catch me. I know that his probes are on me already. And he probably has found me. But I don't care, because I am aligned out and it will just warp to another safe. In the moment that he is warping to me. And you are not good at PvP. That's right. I'm really bad at PvP, to be honest. Run! Don't blow up like last time. But last time it wasn't another player. Last time it was my own fault. The drone is not worth, remember. You're totally right with that. But I'm trying to toy with him. Maybe I'll regret that, but maybe not. We'll see. Not if the person is stream sniping. Let me see. Has he found me yet? Okay, his probes are on me. He should have found me yet. Is a Hecate able to wear a cloak? Could he be working cloaked to me? Is that possible? He can just flap like a bat. Tempting fate cause he knows he's immortal. Type of vampire behavior. I am waiting. There's no Hecate showing up at the moment. So can you tell me, is a Hecate able to use to use a cloak? Like warping cloaked, is that possible? Hey Dio! Welcome. He may be cloaked, but I don't know. I'm not an expert. Hecate can warp cloaked. Yes, okay. And there he comes.
Warp drive active.
You see? Like I said, as soon as I see him on overview, I'm away. Now he can try to fight me again. But now I need to drop the safe spot. I can never use that one again. Whee! Let me warp to the let me warp to the station. It's time for sleep soon for me, so I'm so dead. Sure. Caroline, thank you for staying awake for so long. It was a pleasure. And look, and there's he away. He's always like that. He tries to scan me down. I warp back. I warp away at the last second. Then he leaves system. Yesterday is what it was like that. I don't know what this guy is doing. This happened like so often now. It's kind of funny. So I will do some more saves now. And that system here is so large, it's like really hard for people to scan you down.
Warp drive active.
No sleeps yet. Still need to start planets. Hoping you're not paying attention to D-scan. I'm guessing he wants an easy kill, but once he sees you're paying attention, he doesn't want to hunt you down constantly. Yeah, but that happens so often now. I mean, he should know better. He should know that I am paying attention very closely to my D-scan. Because I said earlier... Oh no, not the strong German accent. Please don't make me do it. Oh look, there's the next one. Nocturnalist. Do it. Okay, I'll do it. But only because you redeemed it. So, we only have one last cosmic signature ready here. And now I'm trying to go and scan this one down. So let's see what this cosmic signature is going to be. I'm still hoping for a deep flow rift here. But I'm not sure whether this is possible or not. Let's just hope that we are able to get one. But apparently, this does not seem to look like a cosmic signature of a level 1 strength. So that means this might not be one that I'm able to do here. That feels like someone asked me to talk in a deliberate southern drawl. That rolling of the R, only Germans can do that. You mean Elara Virel? You mean that one? Yeah. I don't think only Germans can do that, to be honest. I think Latin-speaking languages are also the same. Like if you go for Portugal and Brazil, I think also they are rolling R's very frequently in their language. We have it, Dio, but different. The Dutch also have a rolling R. So I hope you're satisfied with your very strong German accent. It was not a pleasure. I hate speaking like that. But if you like it, I'll keep it as a redeemable. So let's draw the winner for the next giveaway, I would say. We have passed the full hour. So let's see who has won the lovely skin. And the winner for the Steel Cardinal skin is Caroline Aya. Congratulations, Caroline. You got yourself the shiny skin. Please. I mean, technically you don't need to give me your in-game name, but please do it just for the records. Thank you. And here you go with your Steel Cardinal skin. It can go back on my giveaway wheel. Yeah, sure. I'll have some points. We can have him doing that all day. Oh no, please don't. I will have to put a timer on that one, to be honest. So you're not able to redeem that constantly. I think that's only fair.
To give the command to a drone requires
Let's get rid of those. Party pooper. Maybe a little. Shatter of dreams. Nah, I'm trying to save my points for when you get that endurance. But what do you want if I have that endurance? I won't drop it because it won't be an item in my cargo hold, you know? So technically you could only have me drop things that I get with my endurance. But the endurance itself will never be an item in my cargo. It will always be like a ship in my hangar. And ships in my hangar I can't drop. We are gonna rename one of his ships too. What did you have for lunch someday? You technically, if you want to really troll me, you could also rename the stream title. I'd argue an item hangar is a cargo hold, right? Oh, that's good. What did you have for lunch? That's indeed a very nice ship name. Haven't thought about that. Oh, let's see. This time I'm going for the frigates first. Last time I went for the destroyers. And that caused a bit of a problem for me. So this time it's frigates first. Was thinking of something ridiculous like a clam slam. You mean for the ship name? Clam slam for the ship name. I mean, I'll do it. Like, if you redeem it, I'll name it. As long as it's inside the Twitch TOS, that's fine with me. And also the Eve TOS. Can of Spinac. It has a lot of iron. So let me see. Skin. What skins do I have left here? We could go for a Federation Navy Comet skin. So Stoffel, would you please be a gentleman and create another giveaway for a Federation Navy Comet Luminaire Rising skin? Stoffel is dead. Let's hope he's not dead. If he's not responding, I will set up that giveaway myself. But at the moment, I have high hopes. And look what he did. But with 150 notes. Holy shit, Stoffel. Why the hell did you take so much notes? Oh no, we have to take a look at this. Caro is here to save you. Ah, you did that. I didn't saw that. So Caroline used 150 notes. But no problem. We'll just hope for more people to show up. So let me show you the skin. So the skin you're able to win is this one here. Lumina Rising skin for the Federation Navy Comet. So if you want to look like you're flying for a cult, that's the skin you need. Won't join it. Let the other guys win. Save your drone. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I don't want to lose that drone. I was a little bit slacky. Like I said, I'm pretty damn bad at multitasking. That's not a joke. Like literally, I'm not able to multitask. You got some fancy drones on you. Thank you. I exchanged them with Sisters of Eve loyalty points. They are currently my highest hitting drones. But now that I have Comet probes, I can technically search for Tech 2 drones myself and have even higher hitting drones. But technically, this has have been my highest hitting drone so far. And welcome to the stream, Nakahesu, by the way. What did you have for lunch today? And there we have drone capillary fluid. The more of those combat sites I do, the bigger the chances are that I will be able to build my own Tech 2 drones. Okay, so we are finished here in Azeri. There is nothing more. Let's go to Galnef set.
Warp drive active.
Just an unhealthy amount of fries. What would you say is an unhealthy amount of fries? 1 kilogram, 500 grams. I mean, technically, that's a pretty flexible term. Unhealthy is different from the point of the viewer. A good pile. Okay. So let's see what kind of combat sites I'm able to find here. Luckily, all of those signatures are all in one place, so I should be able to get most of them by just having this single thing here go to 4AU. What's a gram? Lol. LBS is the proper measurement for fries. 5 fries is plenty of fries. A pound of fries. And now we're discussing units here. I'm a big fan of the metric system, to be honest. I'm not so into the imperial system. It's like so easy. You have 1,000 milligrams are 1 gram. 1,000 grams are 1 kilogram. It's like so easy. Nah, we measure fries in kilos like other good shit like cocaine. Holy shit. That escalated quickly. Lol, I'm kidding. I'm not allowed to eat fries anymore because of my heart. That's so sad for you, Leo Skyblade. So you can't enjoy the taste of fries anymore. That must be a very frustrating situation. Don't worry, we still measure our cocaine as in kilos as well. I went to Lidl today and I bought a like a bigger cup, like a Stanley cup, and it had like 1.2 liters. And then I had to like get exchange straws for that cup. And then I realized that all the cups on the internet had like the problem that they were measured in ounces. So I had to calculate how much ounces 1.2 liters are today. So that's 40 ounces. If you ask yourself how much that is. I'll eat a fry for you next time. I'm gonna visit the Haribo factory store again on my trip to Germany. That's a very good thing to do here in Germany, yeah. But only if you like sweets. I'm not really much into sweets, to be honest. I'm more into the chips, like the potato chips and stuff like that. That's more of my type. I feel that. I am having to convert units all the time. So you like paprika. Exactly. The Ungarisch chips with the paprika flavor are my favorites. Yeah, we know. You're German. It takes 1 calorie of power to heat up 1 gram of water by 1 degree of Celsius. That might be true. I can't say that, but very easy to calculate that way. Yeah. Metric system is a great thing. Thanks, but honestly, I'm not bothered. If I really wanted one, I'd do it anyways. My heart will give out eventually. Doubt a couple fries will speed it up by a measurable amount. Okay. So this combat site here is very nasty. It does not want to be scanned down. Let's try it again. Thank you for the 25 bits, Dio. Yeah, I can understand that sentiment, man. I think it's more if you would eat it very regularly than a single fry or a small set of fries once in a blue moon. That's completely true, Caroline. I think everything in the world is poisonous if you do it too much. Like, it's not healthy to you if you eat too much of that. But if you do it in a if you eat like small portions from time to time, it should be no problem. Everything has a lethal dose. That's right. So we found another wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what that is. But I think we found ourselves a monastery. Yesterday I wasn't able to do the monastery. Maybe today is going to be the day. Anything at a certain dose is poison. Oh no, Wombat poisoning us. Nobody said that. Observatory infiltration. Okay, that sounds intriguing. Let me search that one up. Observatory observation? Infiltration. Infiltration. I have no clue what that is. Let's just warp to it. There's a hawk and a buzzard now in the system. Okay, they have gone away. I'll work to that observatory infiltration. I have no clue what that is, but we will find it out very soon. Because apparently the wiki was not very useful at all. Pop Ghost the Weasel. With doses of live stream, all his content can feel it. So you mean that if you consume too much of my content, like if you binge watch to all of my content, that is poisonous? Is that what you want to say?
Warp drive active.
Probably yes. There you go. He pieced it together. Okay. That looks very intriguing. Hack the Drifter collections while avoiding the side defenses. Okay. So I should not go near the red stuff. Let's try that one. That will be hard. But I think I should be able to go directly at that cache here. So that's going to be my first try. I don't see something that would get in my way on the way here. Although there's much worse brain rot on YouTube. Thank you. That is a compliment. Like, your content is not so shit like other content is. Yeah, I don't see his content as brain rot. At least we can have engaging conversation about his vampirism. So let's hope for the best here. Data analyzer. Spawn container is not valid. Do I need a relic analyzer? Yeah, it seems. Okay, 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. We found an item. 2, 1. So that one here, another item. 2, 2. So somewhere here could be something. 1, 2, 1. That means the core should be here, right? So let's give me the shield and let's use that one. Okay, the core is not here. Dang it. Let's try it over here. There's an item. This is why he's doing Ironman. He has lived for so many years. He needs to still challenge himself in some way. Wait, is that why he's so interested in our lunches? To see what he cannot have? Yeah, that he needs inspiration for new dishes to show on his Instagram and stuff so he can look normal. He wants pictures of our lunches. I knew it. You're doing crazy fan fiction there. Holy shit. Okay, 1. Okay, the core could be here technically. Most likely is. Let me get this one away. And there's the core. Okay, so first hack was successful. Let's see what's inside. Holy shit. That thing is 24 million. Nice. I would say let's save it before we fail something here. So let's get away from here. And where's the next station? But is it of any use? The question is, am I able to sell this at any NPCs? It says acceleration gates require this data to provide stable transit. Is that, am I able to sell that to NPCs? That is the question. I can't answer that question for the moment, so I will warp to a station and I will put it down and come back. Because if anything happens, I don't want to lose that thing. I don't know. I've never seen this before. Let me Google that. Vigilance resonance key. not used in any blueprints. So it is sold at Jita, so most likely that's a player price. So maybe that's not, but I have 2.5 million in observatory spectrography. So I will be still able to get some of this. So let's drop that in the item hanger here, as well as all the other stuff. And let's go back and get the stuff. It's a key, maybe to get to special gates, like some of the level 4 missions need a key to access special rooms.
Warp drive active.
Just thinking what it could be, not sure. We will find it out eventually, Caroline. But what we can do now is to draw the winner. So let's draw the winner for the giveaway for the Federation Navy Comet skin.
Warp drive active.
Give me the smarts when you find it out. I will do it. So the winner of the Federation Navy Comet skin is Dio. Rigged. Yeah, seems like it. So am I able to go to that one without hitting any of the proximity mines? It does look like it, to be honest. So give me your in-game name and congratulations, Dio, for winning this Federation Navy Comet skin. I will send it over to you. And here you go. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. I don't think I have that one. And you know what, Dio? It looks perfect for someone that is inside a cult and wants to show that to the outside world. Because it kinda looks like a cult. We are not a cult. I'm gonna log off my PC. I'll lurk from Dio's PC and my phone. We are not a cult. We will talk about that. Thank you, Caroline. Have a nice sleep. That's exactly what a cult would say. Right. You're totally right with that. A 1 and 1. That means here is an item. And... oh, dang it. I need to get rid of this. Those things are very dangerous. Die. Okay, so it's not here. 2, 1, 2. Dang it. 1. Okay, core could technically be here. I'm not sure whether it is like that, to be honest. We will see. Okay, core is here. Perfect. Now I just need to find another item. So I have 10 strength. Yeah, I will be able to do that. Oh no, I won't be able to do that. I have 20. Okay, I have 20 strength and he has 15. So that should be possible. I did indeed not have my collection of 2,195 skins. I love you guys. Yeah, Caroline, we love you too. Have a good night. And thank you for being here. And there we got another 2.4 million. So let's see. This one is 12 kilometers away. Am I able to pass to that one? Yeah, most likely, but it would be much safer not flying like that. Let's go straight up, and then I'll go into the other direction. Okay. And now towards this one here. Ken takes 3 hits. What do you mean with Ken takes 3 hits? You mean I can fail 3 times and then it's over? Two, 3. Okay, dang it. Oh, nice. I found the core. That was fast. And another 10 million. Okay, there is someone scanning down my position here. I'm not yet worried about. So let's see. Let's go into that direction. They will land on the gate, yeah. And then after that, they will jump in like here, but they won't be able to get to me directly. You're in a dead space pocket. Oh wait, here's one. So that's even closer. Let's go to that one then. How often can I fail in this side here before the guards are alarmed and I have to warp out? Or am I even able to warp out? Or am I immediately target and dead? Do you know that, Dio? Depends on what they bring. No, I meant like the NPCs. Like if I fail a hack here and there is like these watcher beacon. Oh, no clue. Okay, then I guess we'll find it out together. So let's see. 4, 3, 2. And there's a guard. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, and an item. Perfect. 2 and 1. 1, 2. So most likely here. Then, and there's the core. Perfect. And let's see what we have. Another 2.6 million. So 15 million in total. Never seen this type of site. Oh, so that's also new content for you. I've done one of those in the Drifter event. Like when the Drifter event happened earlier this year, there were these sites all over the place. But I only did one of those. But I never failed, so I don't know how often you can fail. Like if one failing to hack one of those containers basically alarms the whole site and you have to warp out immediately, or if it just blows up and you're one shot dead. That's what I can't say. Never done Explo, so I don't know. So you are learning exploration with me together, Leo Skyblade. Isn't that beautiful? Let me first search for another skin. Let's go with the Bantam Combat Medic. So if you want to be a combat medic, this here is the skin that we're giving away next. Bantam Combat Medic 50. So don't know if you have that one in your collection already. Hey, TSN Mouse, welcome. How was your day? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? That's a cool skin as well. We'll be just back. Busy. Work galore. I see. So we are currently inside a observatory infiltration. I remember doing one of those sites in the past when the Drifter event happened. So I hope I will be lucky again. Okay, it's here. 2, 1, 2 could be here. Then it should be here. Oh, that was easy. How does the giveaway work? You just use !by node TSN mouse, and then you are entered, and then I will draw the winner later, and if you win, you will be drawn and be the lucky winner of the skin, and I will contract that one to you. Okay, 18 million. Where's the rest? Okay, those are below me. Are there any proximity mines? So far, I don't see anyone. There is one. I need to be careful here. Okay, but that's one quite far away. I should be able to get to that one here without triggering any of the proximity mines. But you have to accept it immediately unless he finally got more contract slots. No, we do have more contract slots now. That's not an issue anymore because since I've got Omega because of you, Leo Skyblade, I have, I think, a total of 10 or 5 contract slots now. So far, I haven't run into any problems yet. Okay, so here's the next one. Good deal. Now we just gotta keep you in Omega status. Let's see. So first of all, we start off with an item and another item. That's already looking great. 3 items already. That's the core. Okay, that was really easy. Holy shit. And another 2 million. So that's 20 million towards the that's 20 million towards the Harbinger fund. Let's go in that direction. Just waiting for the next good sale. I was also thinking about Leo. Like if you're seriously going for that again and like keeping me in Omega state, I might just gift you a sub. So you don't have to pay for that. But that was my plan. But at the moment, all my money goes towards the new emotes. I've just today placed my order with the designer for the new emotes. So they should be ready tomorrow or at Sunday. So next week, end of next week, you will be able to see the new emotes. You might see them a little bit earlier if you're part of the subscriber club, because I'm sharing all the drafts of the emotes in the subscriber channel. 3 days left on my sub, so I'll have to use them. Ah, dang it, not one of those again. I hate these. One and another one, and there's the core. That was lucky. Okay, that's another 2.3 million, so only one can left, but apparently it's 40 kilometers away. Let's see what we can do to not trigger any of the proximity mines. It's on the other side of this structure, so I should go towards here. Just barely scratching this one here. And then I can go directly down on that one. At first I thought, hey, I'm not really finding any good combat sites and stuff like that, but now we found this here, and that definitely paid for everything. So I now only need to go and exchange all the stuff here. So let's go and hack this one. So last can. We have an item. Now you're rolling in the wombat coins. 2 and 1. Is it here, here, or here? Or here? I guess it's here. And I'm right. Okay, let's go top now. Okay, here is something. Another item. Another security. 2, 1. Okay, I will get rid of this one. I will definitely get rid of this one. Let's go up here. 2. Okay, core is most likely here. Bottom left corner. Okay, Dio, you're so much better at that game. You have to teach me. How do you know that it's in this corner here? And there goes the last 2.54 million. So let's jump to the station. It didn't you had it at 1 there and didn't explore it. Okay, maybe I just didn't saw it. That could be possible. Maybe it was just my fault. So let's warp and let's see how much ISK I've made towards the Harbinger Fund. Oh, he's trying to cheat her out in her dietary needs.
Accepted.
You didn't give Maya her treats yet. I would have given her Maya her treats, but not here. I promise that if Maya comes to the living room, I will give her treats. So let's calculate. Poor puppy. She hasn't even touched her food. Like, I have her bowl right next to my desk here, and she hasn't eaten her food yet. So she's most likely not hungry, you know? I wouldn't call her a poor puppy. Okay, so we got a total. Let me see. Since we can't sell the Vigilance Resonance Key, I would leave that one out. But in terms of other stuff, I got a total of 27 millions of items which I can sell towards NPCs. So that's almost 30 million towards the Harbinger Fund. And with the 30 million or 50 million from yesterday, that's almost 70 million now towards the Harbinger Fund. That's great. My dog always get treats before dinner and breakfast on Sunday. 4 eggs and 2 sausage patties. Okay. No, my dog is not into that. But you know what's funny? She really likes salad and rucola. Let me see what the English translation for rucola is. Arugula. Arugula. She really likes arugula. So let's see. We have all of this stuff here, which is great. I'll now take the drones and put them into the drone hangar. The rest can stay here because I will have to send them to a station to sell. Nice, my dog likes the bottoms of romaine lettuce and crunchy bits. Yeah, she's more of a vegetarian dog than she eats meat, to be honest. The only thing she is eating and she loves eating is how is that spelled? Cold fried? I think it's cold fried. Cold fried chicken. So that's one of her treats that we're giving her, and she likes that stuff. Okay, there is a Punisher in the system. Let me see. This is the last the last signature in this system here before we're heading off. What breed of dog? My dog is a Havanesian. In Germany, we call this Havanese. But it's not a pure breed, so it's mixed with Malteser. But you can see her in the Discord, Leo Skyblade. Like, if you look in the Discord, there are images of her. Gotcha. I'll have a look at. I've got a Beagle lab mix. Oh, okay. A Beagle lab mix. That's an interesting combination. But it has to look super cute, to be honest. So let me see. This is the combat side. I still haven't found out what it is. Yep, she looks like a lab, except for the floppy beagle ears and short structure. Overgrowth drone hive. Perfect. That's exactly the kind of site that I need. I will scan that down and I will try to do that one with my arbitrator. Perfect. So let's save this. We're in Galnevsat, and now we're going back to Parto, and I'm going to bring my arbitrator. Because this site gives me money, if I remember it correctly. The overgrowth drone hive. Growth drone hive. Let me see. I remember that this drone, I was able to get a lot of those overseer effects. Yes, indeed. Very nice. There are a lot of those overseer effects, and I'm going for all of them. Yep, she looks... Ah, no. I saw that. I thought that I haven't read your message, but I already did. So if you're a long follower of the channel, you know that I haven't been able to do that side completely. So if I'm not able to burst down the guard in the second pocket, is one of you able to come down here and help me burst that thing down? Like, Leo, you should have a combat ship here, right? Since you are with the Void Hounds. I think your Drake would be more than enough to do that. But only if you want, like, if you don't want, that's totally fine with me. I just need some plan B if I'm not able to do it solo. Nope, just Venture moved the Drake back to Galente space, but I might be able to come back in 15 to 30-ish jumps. 15 jumps would be nice, because it will take a while. Like, at least I will take at least 1 to 2 hours to do that side. If being uninterrupted. Okay, let me get my dailies done, and then I'll see what I can do. Yeah, sure. That's would be like very, very cool if that would be possible. Because I have failed at that site so much, I really want to do it at least once and complete that site. Because so far I've never been able to complete it. Okay, so we are back in Parto now. Let's switch over to the arbitrator.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
Because in this site, there will be a lot of ships. Like, only the first pocket has like 7 battleships. No, 10 battleships, 3 battle cruisers, 7 cruisers, and 3 frigates. So that's like not comparable to what you've seen so far. What you have seen me fighting so far, to be honest. Okay, we got the omnidirectional tracking link. We got everything here. I could get rid of the medium solace. Let's get rid of the medium solace because DPS was always the problem. I didn't have much problems getting rid of stuff. I want to see if I have another laser. How is that called? That's a focused medium. Focused medium. Yes, nice. I do have one focused medium. I also have the improved version of that one. So the focused medium is that one, and I have the afocal. So let's remove this one. And let's build the afocals. And then I should have some lenses here. So multi-frequency, most likely in the ammo section. Please don't tell me I don't have AM lenses. Come on, please. Radio AM, ultraviolet AM, X-ray AM, gamma AM, but I don't have multi-frequency AM. Dang it. Let me search for multi-frequency. No, the only multi-frequency AMs are down in KLWN. Well, that's a problem. But yeah, I guess we have to go with that. So 2 gammas. And I don't even have standard AMs, so we will have to go with the AMs. I can go with ultraviolets. So let's get some ultraviolet AMs as well. And radios. Okay, we got the lenses, we got the drones. I think we are ready. Let's get the gammas. And how are the ultraviolets? Are those short range? No, also long range. So the longest are these ones. Then I have these ones with 82 kilometers. And then I have the gammas, which I currently have, which have 22 kilometers. Okay. KK, let me get the dailies done and then I'll see what I can do. Time for bed now. I'm sleepy. Oh, yeah, sure, Dio. Thank you for sticking along. Good night. Have a good night, Dio. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time. Hopefully. So let me see. What I wanted to do is I also wanted to see whether I have pulse lasers. So let me see in the modules tab. If I look at medium. No, I only have beam lasers. Okay, never mind then. Then let's head out and hope for the best. So here we are. And Nara. I sent you a fit idea in Discord. DM me if you want to do faction war with me at some point. If you can fly that, then we should be golden. Poked a friend for a fitting. Oh, nice. Thank you, Caroline. I will have a look at that. But that will require a lot of materials. So I would need to get all of the modules that I currently have in Syndicate reprocessed and transferred to here. So I will be able to build multiple of those ships. I'll check it later. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for thinking about me. It's more about if you can fly it or not. I see. So I guess you're also going to bed now, so I wish you and Dio a good night. And I'll be doing the combat sites here and trying to get as much ISK as possible in. So we might be able to see the Harbinger very soon. One thing that is kind of sad, to be honest, if I'm going for the Harbinger, that means that I have a lot less money going towards the reactions of the project Endurance. I just wanted to send you the fit before logging off. Yeah, thank you, Caroline. Also, I think I have a giveaway still going, so let's draw. And the Bam-Tam Combat Medic skin goes to Leo Skyblade. Congratulations on that one, Leo. So Bam-Tam. Bam-Tam. Ah, here it is. Bam-Tam. I mistyped it. Nice, I round around healing everyone in it. Sure, if you enjoy that, go for it. Do you have the ship or do you only have the skin? And let's see what is the next skin that we're going to give away. Have that one started as Kaldari. Oh, nice. Maybe let's go for the Premay. What the hell is a Premay? Oh, it's that ship. Let's go for the Premay then. Start giveaway. Equinox Premay. And there's someone in the system. Skin. Okay, giveaway is up. Hello, Meskin. Welcome. How was your day? And what did you have for lunch today? Always the lunch. Of course it's the lunch, Dio. I thought you were going to bed. Wombat sent me a direct invite on Discord to your server. Sure, I'll do that. Let me get link. Oh, wait. And please make a lunch channel in your Discord. I have a food channel in my Discord, Caroline. So that is the lunch channel. So the link, I can just put it here in chat. That's a perma link. So you can use that one to join Discord as well. So we can post daily lunch pictures for our covert vampirism. Yeah, like I said, there is a food channel, which is exactly for that purpose. So let's get the small factions out. And I need to get the elite frigates dealt with. So the elite frigates are the strain decimators. Currently, I don't see them yet, so... Okay. At least the enemies are falling very fast. My drones are getting a little bit of damage, but that's manageable at that point. Now I'll get out the medium drones. No, dang it. Now other people are showing up in the system. There's a crow. That's not good. It's currently not coming towards me. Okay, I'm in. Good night for reals now. Yeah, have a good night. Okay, Crow has left the system. That's good. I was worried for a moment, because I really want to complete this site. Like, seriously. En route. Perfect, Leo. Okay, so the first container is down. Let's get the drones back. If I remember it correctly, I will need there are like specific routes that you can take through that site, and you need a skill called Plasma Physics to use the shortcut. So if you haven't got that skill yet, you will need that to use a shortcut. Not sure if you want to inject that or not. You can also go the longer route, but I'll try to go with the shorter route this time. And there's the first site. So let's take this. And jump. So there's the second pocket now. Oh, I needed a Zobiki's hacker card for the shortcut. I did not know that. Dang it. I should have brought that. What level does it need to be? I think a level 1 is fine. It doesn't have to be like any specific level. So we will take the long route, it seems. Which is the ancient gate. That was my usual round. Like last time I also used the ancient gate. But the thing is that you have to do more pockets. Like it takes much longer to complete the side. That's the issue. And one thing I finally need to get for my little ship here is in the future I will need to get a faction armor repairer, so I'll be able to take a lot more damage. Injected science 5 and physics 1 for a year. Thank you, Leo Skyblade, but like I said, unfortunately we won't be able to use the shortcut nonetheless, because we need a Zobiki's hacker card for doing that. And I do have one of those, I believe. Oh wait, my drone is getting damaged. Hacker card. Yes, I have exactly 2 of those, but they are both in Parto. So that is the issue. You know? Well, no worries. I eventually want that skill anyways. That is good. Like, if you want that skill anyways. Okay, I think this were all frigates. Holy shit. That drone gets damaged here. Come back. Let's get out the medium faction drones. And here we have the viral infector. And there's a pacifier now. And that is the guy that is inside the system here. But he haven't scanned down, and he's also not at 5 yet. So hopefully he is leaving the system. And I should get another. Where's my... Okay, now he's at 5. And Leo Skyblade wants me to join their fleet. Of course I will do that. Let's try to do this together. The only downside is we will have to split the loot. So I can't keep everything for myself. That way I can find ya. Lol, never done any of those before, so should be interesting. I'm not interested in loots. If that is fine for you, I will take everything. But I don't want to be mean here. So if you want your cut, I'm totally fine with getting you something. Feel free. Okay. The thing why I like this side so much is because it gives so much overseer effects. And since I can't sell anything to the player market, this really helps me a lot. So that's why I like this specific site so much. And also I think that's not very bad bounty either. Oh, next one. So only 3 cruisers and then 1 battleship is left. Then this pocket is clear. But I think last time I did this site, I haven't got my faction drones. So this time I have my faction drones. It should be even easier now. Yeah, I did that. You should have it now. Ah, dang. My lasers are missing because that ship is too close. Okay, only 1 cruiser left, and then it's only the battleship. And here we go. 2 jumps out. Okay, that's fine. By the way, I should activate my omnidirectional tracking link. Why haven't I been able to loot that one? Hello? Is there nothing in it? It looks like it. Okay, on to the next one then. I think it was this battleship that I was not able to break. And you need to kill this battleship for the gate to open up. Almost there. Nice. Can't loot it while the rats are alive. Ah, I can't loot the containers. Oh, I can loot the containers. So the containers should not be the problem. The issue is this battleship here. Because it repairs more that I'm able to damage it. At least that was last time. Last time that was the case. I see Cardboard of Doom. So I guess that's you. Yes, that's you. Okay, nice. There's an Estero. Most likely trying to scan stuff. But I'm getting it down very slowly. Like, it takes time, but it seems I'm able to bring it down. At least from what it looks like. Maybe I should orbit at 5. Get a little bit better angle. Gotta go through all the gates. Yeah, but that's only 2 gates, I think, so far. So you still have good luck. And you don't need to walk to go that far. Trust me, there are a lot more gates you need to go through to get here. I'm still waiting for that health bar to go below 50%. I find it rather sad that the colors aren't showing better. Okay, that drone seems to be recovering. We are exactly at 50% now. And it's going down. Dang it. That thing really takes a long time. How much DPS do you have with that Drake Leo Skyblade? Like 400-ish. Okay, I think you have more DPS than I do then. I have like 250 with all of my stuff, but you're in a battle cruiser, so that's when I'm in my Harbinger. And for the small amount of DPS I have, I think I'm doing pretty fine, to be honest. And there you are. I saw you sliding in. And there come your missiles. Now it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Yeah, look how fast that thing is dying now. I'm so happy once I have my Harbinger. That should make things so much easier. I hope, at least. So that thing was the gatekeeper. Like, if that thing here, if I'm not able to kill that one, then I have the problem that I can't continue further. So let's loot that. Okay, so now we are going into the ancient gate. So move yourself towards the ancient gate, Leo Skyblade. That is the gate we're going to take. Since we can't take the surging gate. Like if we had a Zubiki's hacker card and the skill plasma physics leveled to 1, we should be able to go through the surging gate, but we can't. So that's why we have to go through the ancient. So what kind of undersized prop mods do you have? Because if you have a micro warp drive, you might still be a lot faster than I am. Finder of ways. Okay, there is someone in the system now. A 5MN. Yeah, 5MN, that's for frigates and destroyers. And since you're using that one on your Drake, I think that's more than undersized. So let me get the mineral storage here. I need all of the minerals. Every single one of them. Okay. Then let's go through the gate. Are you really shooting all the rogue drones? Turrets here? You can't leave them alive.
Warp drive active.
And we can warp. They shot me first.
Drive active.
Okay, so warp behind me. So since you do the more DPS, I will take care of the small stuff first, and you will take care of the big stuff. Because you're a battle cruiser fighting other battle cruisers.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Oh, wait. I'm always talking. So, Leo, you should decide whether you will warp out now. Because they are probably in our side already. They're most likely at the second gate. And they can jump in here very soon. So you have to decide whether you want to warp out or you want to risk. I personally think, since I don't think you are fitted for PvP with both of those ships, I would suggest you to warp out. Look, there's the Bifrost. So warp out. Immediately. Now.
Warp drive active.
You was in warp. Okay, nice. So that's unfortunately always the case when I'm doing this side, that someone comes and disrupts me. And I hate it. Were you able to warp out? Are you safe? Nope. You're not safe. So they got you? Please don't tell me they got you. I would be like so sad. I'm caught, but not dead yet. Yeah, but you will die. There is a Sleipnir coming. That's a Minmatar battlecruiser. He's most likely with him. Yeah, he is definitely with him. Go down swinging. So I will wait, and after they have left the system, I might go back to the combat site or not. At the moment, I'm pretty happy. I got about 14 million out of loot out of that side. So that's another 14 million towards the Harbinger fund. In 15 minutes, we will draw the winner for the giveaway, by the way.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Leo, please give me feedback. How are you doing? Are you still fighting them off? Still alive. If you get into problems, like overheat everything if possible. Are you able to bring that Bifrost down, or is he tackling you and you're not able to get him? Because remember, the ships inside the site will always also shoot him. So if you just move towards the enemy ships, they will also shoot him. So that's also one thing you could do. You are still tackled. Ah, dang it. Ah, that's such a shame. That you go down that way. Like, I don't want to risk warping back. Now you're in a capsule. Okay, now you're dead. Rest in peace. That's very, very sad, Leo. Sorry for that. I didn't want you to die. I didn't know that your Drake has such a long warp time. Sorry that I was such a noob. Did you really wrote that in the chat? No worries. Okay. The only thing I don't want you is like to be sad about that. If you have like enough ISK to afford another Drake, it's just a ship. Can you link me your kill mail in chat, please? Then I would take a look at it.
Warp drive active.
There it is. Dang it. You lost a lot of Tech 2 modules. Top damage was the parasite worker. Sorry, had to find out how to do it. So what was the issue there? Why you weren't able to warp? Because I imagined that I've said it early enough, but maybe that's where I'm wrong. That could also be the case. You got scrammed. Yeah, but I told you like to warp out way before the Bifrost hit the grid. So did it take that long to like align? You didn't hear me at all. Okay. That's then very sad. Sorry for that again. Okay, then let's draw the winner for the giveaway now. I think the stream was muted by accident. That could be possible. So when I said to you warp out immediately, then you weren't able to warp out again. Okay, so I'm drawing the winner now for the giveaway. And the winner for the pre-May Equinox skin is Meskin. Meskin, are you here? And welcome, Autonomous Donk. Let me give you a shout out. Autonomous Donk. So here you go. And thank you for your IGN, Meskin. And let's give the pre-May skin to you. Pre-May. What the hell is that ship, by the way? That looks like a porpoise, but it is not a porpoise. I don't even know what a pre-May... What is a pre-May? I mostly PvP. Thanks, dude. No problem. And not create a private? What? Wait. Something is odd here. I will do it again. It says to me I can't do private contracts. So private. And here we go. Yeah, congrats. Congratulations for you. I've been here a while listening, but working on the computer stuff on another window. Ah, I see. I didn't want to call you out. I just saw that you were participating in the giveaway, and I thought I give you a shout out. Okay, so the Sleipnir is still in the system at the moment. I'm wondering what it is doing. Most likely finishing the site. Hopefully not. Can we look at the Primae? What it is doing? I know Noctis and Porpoise. Yeah, sure. Of course we can do that. It's an ore ship. So Primae should be somewhere here. Okay, it's not here. Then I'll just have a look at it. Primae. Okay, so what is the specification of that ship? It has a bay for holding planetary commodities. So it seems to be a ore version of the other ship, the Galente hauler, that is for collecting planetary interaction stuff. I haven't found it in the ship tree though, so I don't know where it is.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Probably collecting the loots. That could be possible. I will have a look at what kind of loots they left, Leo Skyblade. Maybe I'm able to recover something of your modules.
Warp drive active.
Sweet, you can keep the loots. If any left, just be careful. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. So I wanted to have a look at the ship tree. I have a bowhead. I think I should find it somewhere. The only question is where. Where are these Squall and like these other ships? Where do I find them? But nonetheless, let me see what skins I can give away. Let's go with a Magnate Navy issue Order of Tetramon skin. So start give away Magnate Navy Tetramon skin. And let's do 50 again. Okay, so this is the next skin I'm giving away, which is the Magnate Order of Tetramon.
Warp drive
The Pre-May is a limited ship that has become available to players on a very few occasions. It was first released on a promo for planetary industry, as it's the only ship that doesn't require skills to fly it. From Eve Uni. Oh, thank you, Corbinik. That's indeed very, very interesting. So, unfortunately, if they haven't killed the parasite worker, I won't be able to finish that side, because I don't have enough DPS to finish the parasite worker. Thank you, Leo, for trying. But without any help, I will not be able to complete that combat side. So I will have to abort. But I want to check if they have killed that. Of course, I understand. That's why you can't find it in the ship tree. It's a collector item. Okay, so Meskin, now you have a collector item skin in your collection. If I'm not able to do the outgrowth drone hive, I will need to go for another combat site. I mean, that's so sad because I finally wanted to complete this size once. Like, only once. I've never completed this one. But I still got 14 million out of loot of that side, so that's still fine. But I think I would have been able to complete the battleship in the second pocket without you, Leo. So if I come across one of those, I might be able to try it again. The only thing is that the parasite worker in the fourth pocket, that's another ship I have never been able to kill yet. Because it has so high repair rate. I don't know what kind of ships you need to complete that. But most likely it's not a cruiser. So probably battle cruiser or battleship. Gotcha, I was just targeting all the big ships pretty randomly. Oh, come on. Only 36 kilometer. And I can finally jump. Ah, it takes so long. I have a 10 MN afterburner. So I have a little, a not sized prop mod, but an afterburner. Strangely enough, there are a few Premier around Hack for around 50 million ISK. At least I don't have to travel that slow boat all the way back. That's right. Okay, so Meskin, if you want a Prima A, you could find some of those in Hack. Maybe even Jita. Not sure if Jita has some of those. But you will be able to find those in Hack, as Corbinik said. Oh nice, they killed the parasite worker. I will go for that. Oh, look, they haven't looted your wreck completely. There's still stuff inside the wreck. So I will have a look. And I'll also gather your hobgoblin too on the way. Good, should be some drones for you too, maybe. Yeah, sure. Like, if I find anything in space, it should be fine within my rule set. Although it's kind of sad that it's from your cargo. But it would be stupid to leave it here, right? So, we agree on that one. Okay, got the hobgoblin too. Oh no, it's only missiles. So I'm not going for the missiles. Sadly. But I'm going for the parasite worker. That one I'm going to go for. Take them all. Never know when you will need them. Yeah, but I am... Won't they take up all my cargo? Like, I don't have that much cargo space. Reprocess at the very least. I mean, technically you're right. How much cargo space is that? That's 139. I have a total of 345. I loot them. Let's see. Maybe I don't get that much cargo. Okay, so that was the 4th pocket. So after that, there is the 5th pocket. I'll see whether I'm able to do the 5th pocket. And then we have a 6th pocket and a 7th pocket. And then this side is finally over. By the way, if you're hearing stuff in the background, that's my wife preparing some jelly. Get what you can after you get the guy you're there to get. Thank you for looting my stuff. No worries. Personally, like, I like this side a lot because you are almost ungankable. Because, like I said, you see people from very, very far and they still have to, like, travel to 3 to 4 to 5 gates to get to you. So you have plenty of time to align out and warp away. Sadly, something got messed up with our communication. And, when I told you to warp out, it was almost too late, so that was not how I planned that. So let's have a look in the parasite worker. Teach me a German word. Hey, Biohazard. What kind of German word would you like to learn? Like, do you have something specific in mind? Like some genre or some category? Or just a random German word? Hey bro, you okay? I think you may know. I think you want to learn slur words. Then I teach you the German word Arschgeige. If you would translate that word by word, it would be like ass violin. But Arschgeige means like a dirk or a dork in Germany. So if you call someone an Arschgeige, that's a slur. So I hope that you're happy with your German word. Be right back after AFK 1 second. Yeah, no worries. Leo's game late. So let me see. I've never was in this pocket yet, so that's the first time going in that pocket here. Nice, lol. I have the right person to use it on. Maybe Dell. I mean, just someone I know. Yeah, sure. Go and do with that word whatever you want. It's now yours to use. So I need the decimators. Render Alvi. Wow, thank you, Mad Rambo. And welcome. How are you and how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. What the fuck was that? That was the raid alert, Biohazard. So welcome all the people from Rambo. And welcome to the Ironman show. So I am the WarpingWombat and I started in January by doing an Ironman series, which means I'm only allowed to use stuff which I've built myself or I found myself in space, inside of Rex, for example. And other than that, I can't sell to the market, to the player market. And I am not allowed to buy from the player market. So everything you see here, I have built by my own hands, or I found it in space. And I started in January with a humble Corvette, and then built myself up to the cruiser that I'm currently flying here. Thank you for the follows. Very kind. Das ist verrückt. Ja, ist vielleicht ein bisschen verrückt, aber es macht Spaß. That sounds like going to a pub and drinking water. How you will ever get a keepster? We will see. We will see that. So far, I am enjoying it. And I have built a lot of different things. And currently, if you look at the top of my screen, you see the current goal, which is here. I'm currently going for a Harbinger. So I am collecting ISK to buy the blueprint. And the blueprint for the Harbinger is 585 million ISK. So that's why I'm currently saving up ISK. And I'm also doing this combat site here to get some ISK. And yeah, once I have the ISK, then I will finally be able to get the Harbinger blueprint and step up into the battle cruiser category. So far, only been able to fly cruisers. So if you have any questions regarding my journey or the challenges that I have completed yet or I'm having in front of me, please be sure to let me know. And the small defense battery is doing quite some damage to me. Oh, I get it. So nothing at all from the market. That's one expensive cruiser. It took some time to build it, yeah. That's definitely the case. Let's go for the battery now. I don't want to lose my ship, and I think the battery is at the moment doing the most damage. So let's get rid of that. You know what? I don't want to overwhelm you at the moment. But once I have killed the swarm defense battery here, I will show you something. Because this here is my side project, if you call it like that. So that here is Project Endurance. I'm currently in the midst of building myself an endurance, which I need to collect the ice, which I need for further projects. For example, building a curse, which is one of my further goals I want to do in the future. And the stuff that you see, which I have checkmarked here, that's the stuff I have already collected myself. So I went with a T1 cruiser and a T1 ice mining drone, and I collected all the isotopes that I need. And I've also set up planetary interaction here and completed that one as well. So this is all the stuff that I still need to get here. So there's still a lot stuff to do. Back at lurking. Yeah, sure. Thank you for being here, Leo Skyblade. So I know that this kind of playstyle might not be for everyone, but I personally enjoy this very much. And so far I have a lot of motivation to keep going. And one of my final goals, maybe I should call it final goal, but one of my more advanced goals is, after I have built a lot of Tech 2 ships and stuff like that, I want to try myself building a paladin. And when I have the paladin, then I will go level 4 mission ratting with Delboy and the others with my own paladin. I heard about few people doing this in wormholes, but I assume they started at least an Orca or a second tune. Yeah, I'm only doing this with my only character here. So I don't have another character. This is my only character that I own in EVE. So this is the only thing I'm doing. This is not like an alt or something. Nice. And now I'm full. So I probably will have to drop your stuff, Leo Skyblade, because apparently it seems my cargo is almost full. I have like 2 cubic meters left. Oh no, there's precedent again. Please, please ignore me. Please just ignore me. I'm just a normal guy. No, he's not ignoring me. Or maybe? Maybe he's ignoring me? Do what you need. Ah, they're both back now. But not sure if they are going for me. There is a devoter now. What is a devoter? That is a Mars ship. Okay. They are ignoring me. Okay, perfect. Oh, I hate it. I hope that Alyssa Ray... Oh, what the fuck? I lost a drone there. Holy shit. That was quick. I will need to return my drones for a moment. I lost a small faction drone. That's not good. So I need to get rid of the frigates first, because those can be the most annoying ones. Let's go for that one first. Also, I have 30 kilometers. I should be able to reach that with my ultraviolet lenses, I believe. Ah, wait, something's wrong here. Okay. At least the frigates are dying. That's the great part. But my drones are also dying, so that's not so great. I will need to be quick here. So, Mambo, where are you? Rambo, not Mambo. Or did you just drop off your viewer and then said bye? Okay, 2 more. It's always the webbing frigates that come through. I don't know why, but those are the most annoying. Can we please get those down finally? So we're currently having a giveaway. If you want, you can use !buy note. We are giving away some skins here, because apparently that's the only thing I am able to give away. And currently the skin that we're giving away is a Magnate Order of Tetramon skin. So this one here. So if you haven't got that one in your collection, please be sure to enter the giveaway, and I will draw the winner. I just have to kill some ships here. So what did you write? He was in the UK but ended his stream, so probably passed out by now. He seems more Red Bull batteries to last night. Ah, okay, I see. I was just wondering why he wasn't responding. But I'm so glad that hopefully I will be able to complete this site for once. Because I never was able to complete this site yet. So I never saw what's in the last pocket. And this time, before you came in, I had Leo Skyblade here in chat trying to help me out with that to get it cleared a little bit faster. But the problem was that 2 PvPers came in and he was tackled and wasn't able to get out. Poor guy had a 13-hour shift at work before his stream, but it's 12:30 a.m. I think there. Oh yeah, that's crazy. 12, 13-hour shift. Luckily, I have never had a 13-hour shift yet. Okay, so Supreme Hive Defender might be the ship which I'm not able to kill. We will see. But it could be possible I'm not able to kill that ship. If any of you has like a combat ship near my current location and wants to help me out, I'm up for help if I can't beat that ship myself. Because I do want to get to the last pocket. It has been so many times that I tried to complete this side and every time I failed. And today, I definitely want to complete this. Leo Skyblade, lol. I hope that I'm able to complete this. Like, I'm seriously hoping that I'm able to complete this side. Minerals and drone alloys. Okay. I might have a look at those containers here. Flush. Okay, can't get this. Holy shit. Why I'm taking so much damage. Maybe I need to get the missile batteries first. Do I need to get my caracal next? I mean, technically you could try it. But I don't want you to risk another ship if you don't want, right? So don't feel yourself pressured. I'm 29 jumps away, so not much I can do before you find out how shiny your pot is. My pot isn't shiny. I don't have any implants, so... I will mute myself for a moment because my wife is using the Thermomix in the kitchen to shred some stuff, and I don't want to you to hear that. Okay, that's done. There's a lot of missile batteries here. I don't think the other point defenses are a problem, since they are not really hitting me. But the missile batteries have been hitting me all the time. So that's why I want to get rid of them. But look, Leo Skyblade, even without getting so much loot out of that, I still got like a few million in bounties. So slowly but surely, I'm making progress towards. Wait, I need to move. I'm making progress towards my final goal. I need to stay on the move. Good, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Are you in a frig? No, that's a cruiser. That's an arbitrator. So that is my current money-making ship. Yeah, this one. Oh, a baby curse. Exactly. And the curse is the ship that I want to build myself because it's not able to be descanned. And that, if you're mostly a solo player, is a great thing that I want to have. That's why I want to go for the curse. But until that point, I will use my arbitrator. By the way, the arbitrator, if you ask why I went for the arbitrator and not for the omen, the arbitrator is one of the only ships in the game that is able to hold a single block of ice. So I had to use my arbitrator to go ice mining with that. So now comes the interesting part. Will I be able to break the Supreme Hive Defender? Because if not, then this side is over here. At least the Alvus controllers are dying. That's at least one good thing. So now it all comes down to this person here. Will I be able to shred that or not? Okay, so last battleship is falling. Now let's see if I'm able to break the defender. Let's use the gamma filaments for that. I believe that's the highest damage. I don't know what kind of ship is recommended for doing this side here. Now, come on, now I've stopped moving again. Please, please, please. I could use my radios. I have my radios here. That should be able to hit out to 28 kilometers. So far, it's looking good. Let's orbit at 30. If I'm able to beat that ship, there's only one last pocket. And then I'm done. Then for the first time in history, I was able to complete that thing here. Oh no, but there's Alyssa Red and President T1 again. Oh no. Only required a blood sacrifice. Yeah, they are coming. They are coming. Come on. In the last pocket. You must be joking me. No! They're jumping out. Yes! Oh my god. They are jumping out. Positive thoughts. Maybe they are there to help. Yeah. I guess you can call it like that. They shredded Leo beforehand. So they helped him in that case. They helped him so he would not need to warp back home in his slowly moving Drake. That's so kind. Indeed. That's very, very kind. Well, now shredded is a bit strong. I held for quite a while. Yeah, until the Sleipnir came in, right? You held against the Bifrost, and then the Sleipnir came in and shredded you. That's at least how I would have imagined it, since I wasn't inside the pocket when you died. So let's see. Okay. We have quite some stuff here. I need 18 cargo units, so I will throw off the missiles, since the only thing they give me is tritanium and noxium. So let's get rid of the missiles then, since they take a lot of cargo. So sorry, Leo Skyblade, I need to eject your missiles. But this loot here is more important. That's 20 million in loot. Okay, and just some luring stuff. So 36 million. Now onto the last pocket. Can you sell on the market or just reprocess stuff? No, I can't sell on the market. I can only buy and sell to NPC orders. So I can, for example, sell the Triglavian databases from Abyssals or from the Deep Flow Rifts. I did yesterday. Yesterday I found out about Deep Flow Rifts. And I did 2 of them, and the stuff I got from them, that is what I can sell. That's why this Comet site here is so good for me, because it has all these different Overseer effects. And those I can sell to NPCs. Okay. So in the last pocket, there are some very nasty frigates, and there also is a drone energy neutralizer sentry turret. That one needs to die immediately. So I need to be at range outside of 50 kilometers. I will immediately target out in that direction. Holy mother of ships. That's a lot. Let's get the small faction stuff. The ones I need to focus are these train splinters. So these ones here. Because those can those can warp disrupt. So that's why they need to die immediately. So what else do I have here? Very strong active shield repairers and large amount of hull HP. Okay, so it might be possible I'm not able to kill the last boss here. Because very strong active shield repair. I only have 257 DPS with that ship. But only with my short lasers. So not from afar. But I'll try to do as much of them as possible. So why can't you sell on the market? Because I'm doing an Ironman challenge, and it would, like, technically it would be allowed to sell on the market, because what I said earlier is only regarding what I found myself or built myself. But the thing is that in Ironman, you usually try to get the ISK yourself, and selling it to the market would be so easy to make ISK. So that's why I'm relying on like the other alternatives that do not involve the market. In the future, however, if I am, for example, going for a paladin and I need so much ISK that I can't get this with ratting, I might think about selling to the market. But for the moment, I have no ideas. Like I want to do wormhole combat sites very soon, and that's one thing I'm going to do. So I hope to get some ISK from that, and also like doing combat sites. As soon as I have my battle cruiser, I should be able to do combat sites much more easily. So that is some income ways I'm thinking about. Oh, Leo Skyblade. Did you really brought your caracal now? Or are you just here with your capsule? No. I was worried for a moment. Passing through, yeah, that's totally fine. Getting out of this area and never returning again. So let's go in that direction. Yeah, I hope I'm finally... Paladins are pretty expensive to build. A lot of materials. I have no idea where to even find them outside of Jita. Maybe let's break that down. We can break that down, I think. Those two are in Shalne and one jump away from you. Okay. What are they doing in Shalne? Are they like at the gate camping, or? Making a BPC is easy though. Research isn't hard. Okay, maybe this direction is the better way, to be honest. So if I look at my ship tree and we go for Paladin, for example, let me see. It's a Mars ship. It's Tech 2. It's here. So show info. Okay, let's put that on the side. I need my capacitor and I need my drones still showing. Maybe I need to put it a little bit smaller. And I need to get away from the drone mother. Otherwise, I will get shredded. Apocalypse, linear shield emitter, morphied, fusion thruster, tesseract capacitor, ram starship. This stuff it needs. I'm not sure what you make and what you find. The most, like you can make everything. The stuff that you mentioned are like advanced components. I also need some of them, for example, for my endurance. Those are being done with reactions. So if I put the paladin here and we go into industry and we look at the blueprint, so that window is a little bit more manageable. Here we are. Where are those? Okay, they are here. Okay, I need to pull back my drones, otherwise they will get shredded. So here you see the paladin has, for example, the fusion thrusters. If you look at this fusion thrusters, you get those from tungsten carbide, and tungsten carbide comes from a reaction formula, and that contains nitrogen fuel blocks and also rolled tungsten alloy, which contains another nitrogen fuel block, and moon ore, which is tungsten and platinum. So in the end, you can get everything with moon ore and ice and all of the other stuff. So if I get my endurance, I will have most of the stuff that also come with the paladin. The paladin has like additional stuff that is needed, but the endurance does use some of that. If I'm not being worried anymore of dying any second because all these ships are moving towards me. Oh look, there's a stiletto. Now I'm wondering. Okay, stiletto is away again. Thank you for following, ASR. So, now let's have a look at the endurance so I can show it to you. Endurance. So this is the ship I'm currently building. And if you have a look at the endurance, which is a frigate, so it needs much less resources. And you look here, it also needs like ion thrusters, photocon microprocessors, crystalline carbonite, fusion reactor units. And these also use like the crystallized carbonite, the fusion reactor blueprint, which comes from reaction materials. And those come from reaction formulas, and those come again from reaction formulas, and those come again from moon ore and ice. So in the end, it all boils down to moon ore and ice and reactions. Interesting challenge. I need to learn the game better first before I try it. Hey, I don't know the game. Like, don't get me wrong. I am not any proficient at like this industry stuff. Before I started with that challenge, I knew nothing about industry. So everything I know about industry, I learned during that challenge. I just recently started ice mining, and I still haven't done any reactions. I just know that for reactions I need specific blueprints. For example, if I put Project Endurance up again. So here, all this what you can see here, like this stuff here, that's all the reactions I need for the Endurance. And this here are all the blueprints that I need for the Endurance. And some of these blueprints are also being used inside the curse, for example. So some of the stuff that I need for the Endurance, I also will need for the curse later. So that's why it's perfect for me to stay inside the Amar ship tree. But by the way, do you know what I totally forgot today? At least I think I forgot it. I forgot to restart my extractors. Dang. That sucks. Okay, but still, the launch pads are still not full. So if I do it now, the timers might be a little bit scuffed. But other than that, I think I'm fine. So if I have the time, I can explain to you, for example, my PI. That's one thing. Just recently, I started doing PI. I think at the beginning of... No, at the end of July. Or, yeah, I think between the mid and end of July. I think that's where I started with PI. Before, I have never done PI. But now I have learned a bit about PI, and I'm building my own components. And hopefully all of the components I'm building are enough to build the Paladin eventually. Like, it would be so cool to build the Paladin. But that will take some time. By the way, in 10 minutes, we're drawing the winner for the giveaway. I think we have waited long enough. And I can change to Gamma now. And those are quite close. We still have 4 Hive Defenders to go through. And then I have the Drone Mother, which is being said to be very, very tanky. So I'm not sure whether I'm able to handle the Drone Mother. But nonetheless, I will go for each ship in here. Do you have any further questions regarding the Ironman playstyle, Hazer? Or the more important question, how long have you been playing Eve? Because you said that you need to learn the game better before you will you want to try to attempt something like that. I have like... I'm still not sure. I think I started playing in 2023. But I didn't play like the whole time from 2023 to 2025. So maybe a little bit more over a year, like over a year and a half. Maybe that's my actual playtime. And I mostly did like abyssals. That was like just the thing that I did the most. So that's where I have some knowledge in that area. And then I started with the Ironman series. So that's my game knowledge so far. And I also did join a wormhole corporation, a small wormhole corporation. What are you doing, by the way, Leo Skyblade? Are you still awake? Okay, only 2 more Hive Defenders, and then I'm finally done with the battleships. And then only the small stuff is here. I love those lasers, like seriously. So 6 more minutes, and then we draw the winner exactly at the full hour. At the moment, everything looks good. But my guns are missing. But investing into faction drones was definitely the right call. Like, they're doing so much more damage. So that was really a good decision to do. And here goes the last and final battleship. But I'm wondering, from the wiki, it said that there should be a drone energy neutralizer. But apparently, there is no energy neutralizer. So is really nobody able to bring a ship down here? I'll ask him if you're not able. Because I don't think I will be able to get the drone mother, but I definitely want to get the drone mother. Let's see. Your help for a moment. So I am asking for help now. As I'm trying to go for the drone mother. Let's see how strong her ability is. Why isn't the chat showing up? Am I still in the fleet? Oh, I am still in the fleet. Maybe that's the reason. Let's see. If I'm able to beat the drone mother, then we're fine. At the moment, it looks like it. If I was in a better position, I would come and give you a hand. Sorry, no problem. At the moment, it seems like I'm able to do the drone mother. If you see here, the armor is slowly giving in, even if the shield repairs are very high. But thank you, Corbinik, for the offer. So it will take time. It will take a lot of time, to be honest. But I think I'm able to do that. And if I'm able to do that, I hope the loot is good. Like, that might be huge. So we are nearing the hull. We're coming to the interesting point. Will I be able to destroy the drone mother? Come on, please. That would be so cool. At the moment, it does not look like it. I will now try to shoot on that thing. Where's my radios? Let's put the radios on. Come on. That can't be the end here. How far am I able to shoot? 64 kilometers. Oh, slowly. The hull is slowly giving in. Just very barely. Like, look at this. 59%, 95%. But I'll try it. Like, I came here. It took so damn long to get to this point. I would be stupid not to try it. I'll try to use the gammas because they do a little bit more damage. But that needs that means I need to be at 22 kilometers. I need to be quite a lot closer. So let's see. This is so heart racing, to be honest. Okay, let's try it. 22. We're now in range. 90%. We got 5% now. If people don't bother you, I think you got this. Just gonna take a while. Yeah. You don't know how important that is for me. Like, I literally tried this site here 3 times now. And every time I got interrupted, I wasn't able to kill the ship in Pocket 4 because the shield repairs were so high. The armor repairs were so high. Can you overheat? Yes, I can overheat. But won't I burn out my stuff? That is the question. But technically, I could try it. Like, let's go for overheat for a moment. And maybe even display the passive modules, so I don't actually burn them out. %84%. I don't think... Oh no. There's a zealot now. Let's hope that he goes away. Yes. Oh, he goes away. Can you shout harsh language at him and demoralize the crew? Unfortunately not. But you can see here, we are already at 79% now. Ah, dang it. This is so frustrating to watch always this shield timer going up again. But 77%, so we are doing some progress here. I can also disable the passive modules again. I don't need them. I prefer this view a lot more. What we can do now is to draw the winner for the giveaway. I think that's a good time now, since we're just sitting here. And the winner for the Magnate Navy Tetramon skin is Psycho Fluff. So Psycho Fluff, congratulations, you won the skin for the Magnate. Oh, cool. Skins are fun. Like, if you haven't got that one, if you give me your IGN, I will try to send it over to you. Oh, that's kind of handy. So let me create a contract for you. Here you go. No, not cancel. And here you go. Have fun with that skin. So let me see. I think we do one last giveaway today. Because after I got this drone mother down, I won't do another giveaway. That's for sure. I will go to bed after that one, and I will raid over to someone else. But I will try to find a skin. Let me see. Which skin can we give away? We should have some skins laying around. Let's go for a... let's go for a Retribution Malagrin Marshlight. Retribution Malagrin Marshlight. Skin. Okay, giveaway is up. You can use exclamation mark buy node again to get yourself in for the Retribution Malagrin Marshlight. I will showcase the skin real quick so you know what you're betting on. So this is the default Retribution. And this one is the Retribution Malagrin Marshlight. So if you haven't got that one in your collection, now is your chance to get it. And we're at 61%. So we are getting closer to the 50% mark. Most of my skins, red, blue, but starting testing the Skinner stuff, and wow, they look nice. The skin that I currently have on my ship is made in Skinner. The problem is, if you look at the skin inside the preview, it should look like that. But in-game, somehow these colors here aren't showing properly. So I don't know if that is a bug or why it's like that. So if you look like here, and then you go in-game, you don't really see those colors. And that's kind of sad, to be honest. I'll stay out of this one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ah, now I see. The gate to Schalne is like only 0.5 away. Maybe I should do that one, so I don't always look on the people that are warping to the Schalne gate. Green don't tickle me just right. Okay, that's fair. I wonder how long this will take. Mine look different in space too, but nice to have a small fleet of skins, all similar, but as they are expensive, I just have them on my Marauders. If you look at my Paragon here, these are the skins that I've built myself, or I did myself in Skinner. So I have this Arbitrator, then I have this Coercer here, then this Dragoon, this Executioner, and last but not least, this Harbinger. But if they look different in-game, then it might not be worth it. Did you get a skin line? I did some stuff in Skinner, Slim Monkey. So yes, so I created my own skin line, so to say. But since the skins don't exist in game, apparently apart from this one here, I wouldn't call it a skin line yet. So these are just a few skins I created myself using the same colors. And I think this one is the coolest by far. That one looks like so slick. I need to learn how to do them. I'm also not a designer by any means. Like, holy shit, have you seen the skins that are on Delboy's Discord? Which were done by Gorbrick and Karadik? This is like a whole nother level of skin. And if you see here, my skins are not even showing properly in game. So that's how they should look like, and that's how they actually look like in game. So that's like a total different thing. Well, yours is better than mine. Mine are just a solid color. Okay, fair. Yeah, I get that. I will be on a short bio break for a moment, so be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Easy way is to choose a ship, then choose random, and then change things. Sometimes you just need to get lucky and find good paint designs. Did he just go bio in a 0.2 site? In a site in a 0.2. It's about 100 to 200 plaques for a Marauder skin, so pretty pricey. Wow, risky content. Too much excitement. I took a nap after work. Why should the 3-year-old only get the 2-hour nap? Yeah, that's a fair point, Slim Monkey. That's indeed a fair point. Come on. We're getting to the end. We are at 27% structure remaining. I'm starting bad to feel that I could have flown 29 jumps to help. It's all good. Like, if I'm able to get this thing down in the end, I'm fine with that. That guy tried to recruit me to a corporation. I remember having a message from him somewhere here. Let me see. Was it here? Should have been here. Yeah, here. Look. This guy here exactly wrote to all these people here and trying to recruit me to a corporation. Right? I'm only 24 jumps. I bet both of you could do it and still make it in time. Could be possible. Like, in the end, that was definitely possible. Lag. Was there a lag? I didn't saw a lag. The only thing I'm afraid is that I will have to drop loot in order to get the stuff. We'll see. But those are pretty small. Heavy buffering issues on my side. Anyone else? You have stations. Just bookmark your can and come back. You're totally right. If the site despawns, then I can go back here. You know, I should have done that with the missiles. Why didn't I bookmark the missiles that I threw away from Leo Skyblade earlier? Dang it. I should have thought about that. Reloading. Okay. No worries. So we're at 14% structure. This thing really just takes forever. Like, the funny thing is that the armor got down really fast, but the structure just takes forever. Maybe next time take a small secure container for a little extra space. Was going to suggest it, but it seems like you were ready to abandon me. I mean them, lol. I was not expecting the structure to be so tanky. What's the resists? The resists aren't that high, but the site says that the mother has a very strong active shield repair and a large amount of hull HP. So that's why it takes so long. The hull has a lot of HP. Don't know if I can see the HP somewhere. No, doesn't seem like it. Large is an understatement. Yes, I guess you're right. I'm so happy once this thing is finally dead. You should see it on a KM when it pops. If it's like, when it's like that. Do I get a kill mail for an NPC? We'll see. I've never done this, so this is my first time killing this thing. So let's see if that works or not. Only 5% structure remaining. You do at DED sites. This looks similar. Let me see. That is a DED rated complex 10 out of 10. From what it says. But it doesn't say in the wiki. It doesn't say how much HP it has. 2% structure. We're almost at the end. 1%. And come on, 1%. Yes, we got it down. Finally. The mother is dead. I'm so happy. Now I just need to get the loot and warp out. And I will bookmark the can. Just so if I have to warp out, I will have the loot. It's about time. Yeah, that's indeed nice. Let me see. What did I get from that? $21.8 million. And a lot of resources. I think this thing I should be able to loot. Wait, I'm not in range to loot this. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I can't get the rest, but I got the most important stuff. So let's first warp to a safe spot. And then after this is done, I will go back and get the rest. So all this work for about 60 million ISK. Maybe even more. Let me see. I think I parked the first stuff. Yeah, so this was the station where I parked it. It only seems like work cause you don't have a golem. That's a nice phrase how to put that. I think this is the what was the name of the site? It was Drone Hive. Drone Hive. Eve. Outgrowth Drone Hive. Yeah, that is a 10 out of 10. Oh, here. It's a 5 out of 10. So there is a different one for the 5 out of 10. Ah, I see. So I did a 5 out of 10, not a 10 out of 10. They just have the same name. So let's take the stuff here. Let's put it into the item hanger. That's pretty impressive for a little cruiser, and you don't do crazy damage. That's right. But look, we got a total of 72 million ISK. Or 64, because those are resources that don't count. But we got a total of 64 million ISK today towards the Battle Cruiser Fund. I think that's great progress, to be honest. So let's go back and get the rest. And after that, it only cost 200 million. Yeah, that's very sad. Don't forget your bounties. Oh, right, I got bounties. Today is the 22nd, right? Yeah, 22nd. So 3 million, 6 million, 9 million, 12 million, about 12 to 13 million, I would say, in bounties. You got 8 million just of those. Okay, nice. You can sort the wallet for 1 day, so it's easier to see. Okay, let me see. For 1 day. Last 30 days? Sorry, mission reward. Agent mission reward. Ah, I see. Okay. But that's the wrong. No, that's agent mission reward. I need bounty prices. That is the stuff I'm interested in. So, yeah. 3. And there's another one. So I think that's... Yeah, that could be like about 15 million. Let me calculate it real quick so I know it for sure. So we have 3.884148 together with 3094787. Then we have 3114525. Why is it not working? 3114528. And 1238573. 1464. I'm only adding up the large numbers, like the small stuff I'm not counting. 1647092. Oh no, those are not included. Yeah, so it's about 13 million. 13 million ISK from bounties. You can filter it pretty nicely for bounties and things. Sorry, it's been a long day. My brain is sleepy. Oh boy. It's 2 a.m. in the morning at my side. So yes, I am very sleepy as well. No worries. So I'm going to search for a target to raid. Because I'm not going to make myself... make my way back to Parto today. There's like no way. So let's see. I want to see 1 second.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I think we're raiding over to the autonomous donk. Autonomous donk was viewing us beforehand. So I think that would be a great idea to raid over to him. I started work at 6 a.m. Almost time to admit defeat and go to bed. Indeed. Indeed. So let me start the raid towards the autonomous donk. And then I'll do the moderation. So autonomous donk today. Autonomous. Okay, raid is started. Thank you all for being here. I will draw the giveaway now. And the winner of the current giveaway is Andy H345. Are you here, Andy? Please give me your IGN and I will give it, send it over to you. The Mystique. Oh, such a nice in-game name. So here you are. Retribution. Melagrin Marshlight. Great contract. And congratulations for winning the last and final giveaway for today. Thank you all for being here. It was a pleasure. And gern geschehen. And next time, or between the days, I'll try to sell some of the stuff to NPCs or maybe transport it over. And next stream, we are selling off all the Overseer effects, and we'll see how much ISK I was actually able to pull in through the last 2 days. So thank you guys, and have a good night. Bye!